everyone. Welcome to Ascension. Woo! We made it. It's another week. It's July 1st.
It crashed.
What crashed?
It is July.
My GoXLR, you were like, welcome to Ascension, and it was going to do the thing, but it didn't do the thing.
Oh, no.
What's the thing? Oh.
Good timing! I gotta say, that was not planned. It just rebooted itself. There we go.
In my head, I played a Hypeborn when they were doing. When you did like,
Oh, yeah, I have that. That I can do. Here you go. Yeah.
There it is.
Or, welcome back to Ascension.
Or welcome back to Ascension. Is it gonna play?
Welcome back to Ascension.
That's pretty suitable, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I thought today this might actually work.
I don't know. The
Anyway,
creepy one
right.
fits
truth is
too.
out there.
We're always on the edge of dying.
Yeah,
That's your new party name, The Edge of Dying.
Feeling like the DM's trying to kill us or something. I don't.
What?
No.
We're on
Either that
episode
or my
25.
fireball.
This is a long season for chapter 2.
So,
Maybe we're coming closer to the end of chapter 2.
Right. Let's do our lovely intro. Welcome to Roll For It, where favorite YouTube streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. We have a load of announcements, some shillings, some recapping, and then getting into the game itself. So without further ado, we're going to start off with the fact we're sponsored by Roll20. So Roll20 very kindly sponsor us and allow us to help do the things that we like to do to give you the things. If you don't know what Roll20 is, it's literally the online platform for doing RPGs with dice rolls and maps and handouts and graphics and character sheets that we have used the entire time we've been a thing, and we've been sponsored for them, relatively recently. So just saying, and you can do loads of crazy stuff on there. You can make characters, character sheets, different games, obviously D&D, but pretty much every game we've played, there's been a character sheet for, and the one or two there hasn't been a character sheet for, or where we've wanted highly customized character sheets, or because we're playing a game that isn't fully released yet, we've actually made our own character sheets, which you can do with the Pro Tier one.
Or we've had somebody do it for us, like Etwalion. He's so awesome.
Yeah. That's why I say we. They've done all the work. Etwalion has done most of the work.
He's awesome.
I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, shout out to Etwalion as well. But yeah, so if you want to just play games online and you're looking for a way to do your RPG online, you're like, hey, I haven't done it in person in a while. Maybe we should get together online. Roll20 can really help you out there. We do have an affiliate link. It is down below or in chat, I assume, if someone posts it. And if you do your sign up through that, then they like us more, and then we get reputation points, and then we move up the tiers, and then they'll unlock new quests for us. That's how that works, right? No? Okay.
Sure.
Tell me.
I mean, kind
yeah.
of.
We're gonna get the legendary gear.
We need to unlock them epic loots from them, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You get a fancy dice color that they only give to people I want a pearlescent dice color now. Anyway,
I get a D20 mount. Just ride my D20 around.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Like a hopper, like a space hopper.
You know those little bouncy ball chairs that people can sit on? Now I
Yeah.
want one like that, but that's in D20 shape.
Just don't go for the D4 of them.
No. Oh.
Eee. No.
And that's my intro for Roll20. Thank you very much to them. Right. Speaking of things that are happening, we have the last week with Vanna today, sadly.
Yeah.
So then we will not have Vanna, which means we will not be mispronouncing Caladri's name as Calandri, Caladri, or Vandri even.
Vandri was a fun one.
I think Vandri, all of us were like, we know how you got there, but why?
I've called
The
Paris
best part
Henry
was
so
that
many
Statement,
times.
I remembered the character name.
The best part was that it came after we'd established the meme of mispronouncing Caladri.
That was pretty
good
early
meme.
on, to be fair.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Maggie started the theme. I think I perfected the theme with Valadri or whatever it was.
Valadri, I'll roll with that too.
Go and we just make
You
new
said
ones now.
Vandri was what you
Vandri,
said.
that was the one I used.
Gotta make a new mispronunciation every episode. It's a rule.
Gotta be a new one, yeah. Clanner, that's the new one.
There we go. I've gotten to stick around a week longer than I thought I could, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, weird. We actually like you.
What?
No way.
They like
Stop.
me. They really like me.
I
It's always
definitely
bitter.
like
It's always
your
like a
character,
bittersweet
for sure.
farewell because we always
Any character
lose
that has mass heal.
somebody and then we get someone new, and sometimes we have them return. So I feel like because you're involved with the Harpers, we'll probably see you again if you're interested.
As if I'd say no.
I mean, you
No.
lost an eye this time. You might lose another eye. Like, you know,
Right.
I've got two of the eyes.
It gets
there.
real awkward when you use the second eye.
I'll just show up with a badass mechanical eye.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Change your name to Illidan if you lose 2 eyes. And just put a blindfold
That's
on
true.
and turn into a demon.
So, speaking of new people, we have joining us next week, No Medic will be joining us, and I'm looking forward to that. That should be fun. I need to prep, depending on where you leave tonight. I have like 3 different options about where to introduce them, and I'm like,
Ooh.
it
Wow.
could be anywhere of those 3, and they're very different, and it depends where you go, and I have no idea. So I was like, yeah, make your character to level 5, and then I'll tell you how many extra levels to add and what's going on.
Assume
So-
that the least time will pass out of the 3 options. That's usually how it goes.
They all are immediate, pretty much.
I think it just depends on which decision we decide to go with, which I'm sure we'll decide after this episode.
If we're alive.
Probably not.
If we're
It's probably
alive.
going to be wherever you end the episode, because it will probably be immediate.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
You were like 1 roll from death last time, weren't you? Like 1 death fail away.
Yeah, it
or
was 1
something?
failed death save would have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just kept like cutting like 2, and you were like,
Last
"Oh,
episode was
we help
really.
you." I'm
Last episode,
unconscious.
last episode was brutal. I don't think I've ever had a brutal session like that in D&D ever.
So many
cheers
I gotta
people,
admit, I
like,
did not expect
dropping-
one ghost to cause
many-
quite so much chaos by yeeting like Maggie into the ghost didn't even drop you in there. The ghost was just like floating with
No, I
you,
was
and
on
then a chain grabbed you.
Yeah.
And then
I
the
was on a
chain disapparated when the ghost got killed. It was
And I
it
was
was
unconscious.
It was good.
I was unconscious, so I
Was it-
couldn't
I
feather
killed it.
fall.
Yeah, so you took the featherfall damage, but you're at 0, so it didn't hit your max HP, so you didn't insta-die, you just lost a death save, and then everyone was like, okay, 2 death saves left, and you're at the bottom of a cavern.
And
How
then I
deep
was-
is it? And I'm like,
I
you
was
cannot
got
see.
up,
You
and
cannot
then I
see.
had
You
to.
cannot-
Then it was
Oh,
again. and I
it's
got up.
Vanna. Yeah, Vanna, you can see.
So good.
There is definitely a running theme of guests at the end going like, "This was the hardest D&D fight I've ever been in," and us being like, "Yeah, that's how it normally goes."
Oh, it's fine.
I would say no one's died, but someone did die, but that's because they were playing a wizard with no points in Constitution, and I crit them, and
Look,
it
did
wasn't
they
like level 3.
actually die? I revived them.
They
I
died.
turned- I
It's
turned
just they
back time
undied
for
as well.
them, so technically not
I
dead.
want to turn back time.
I'm not
You
sure
did.
it's really revival. It's more like you just
Unduel?
undoing it.
Yeah, so
With
they didn't
rewriting?
actually die.
It's
Technically,
more
No, they
like
did
the-
It's a
die, but then they
rewind.
also didn't die.
Yeah.
Not from their perspective. From your perspective, they did.
technically
More like
didn't die.
Miri dies, and then Arena's like, "I took that personally."
Anyway,
Well, I made a bad decision, and then someone
wait, can we
else
just clip
acted
that?
upon it.
I made a bad decision, and let's just pin that to Arena's profile. Just
That's
right
a new
up there at
shirt.
the top.
I made a bad decision. I'm gonna add it.
I
to our
made a
shirt
bad
list.
decision. I want Arena with like her hands behind her back, be like, "So, Baron, I made a bad decision."
New Patreon goal.
we go.
Let's get the fireball the party.
No.
Perrin is the only person with that tier right now. So that was my favorite.
I mean, that
Yeah.
fireball was clutch, man.
It really was.
I'm like,
Danger
You want
close.
fire? Okay.
you want me to set you all on fire? Cool.
At
Done.
one point, I had
I will
2
try not to
successes
kill
and
you.
2 failures for my death saves.
Yeah.
I thought I
Oh,
was killing
speaking
you
of
for sure.
which, the rope. One of those
It's
sections of
singed.
rope is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the fireball sets everything non-flammable on fire, and Perrim's climbing up it, so the rope, half of it will have been destroyed.
So whoever
one of the
wants to-
50
That will
feet is
be
gone.
that will
It'll
be
be
my half
40 feet.
because Skith tied his half around him, and then I tied my half on.
Yeah,
the
so
Right.
just update your sheet to say 40 feet. That's what I did with mine. I like updated the amount of feet I have.
Oh, no, no, no,
40
no,
feet's
no.
gone, right? So I've got like 10 feet of rope.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the radius of the fireball, plus it would have gone up the rope as you were climbing it, and then you'll have to reel it in, etc. So I'm like, honestly, just mark your section of rope off, Perrin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So your
didn't
full
like-
50 feet's gone. Damn.
I didn't say that I went and collected my rope either, so I mean,
it was attached to you, so...
Yeah, but
Like,
I was large, and then I shrunk, so I was probably just like, oh, it's on the ground.
You're probably dragging it as you were walking back to the hut, and then just like grabbed it as you got
like a bathrobe that's just too big for you. As you shrink down, you're like a child in a bathrobe, like, oh, okay.
Falls off.
Anyway, the moment I decided to get silk rope, I just start losing it constantly. This is my second set of silk rope.
Mine was hemp rope.
Silk is a little bit more fire resistant.
A little bit more fire resistant, but honestly, there's no point in keeping track of parts of a rope when you have this much money. So I'm going to say the entire rope is gone. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
I need to stop buying silk rope. It's cursed.
Silk rope will withstand more weight. It's just this wasn't weight. This was fire. Don't worry, you'll feel better after today's episode, unless you die, in which case you won't feel better. But
Will
you know, whatever. Anyway,
The look on Bentham's face.
we get that a lot. Right, other
Like,
things.
what, is he gonna get a
Ascension.
bunch of rope?
Yeah, that's exactly it. You're gonna find a bondage set in the vault. There's also a gag, which is great for Skith. Anyway,
True. Or arena.
Hey. Whoa. What just happened?
He's talking celestial gagger.
Oh my god.
That was the wrong button. Anyway,
Now I'm really confused. Like, are aliens
it was
going
meant to
to
be
hurt us? I don't know
the
what's happening.
mic being like, yeah, and I was like, oh, wrong button. Anyway, moving swiftly on. We have other announcements. Right, Ascension GM notes. The Chain Geist sheet is now out. So the ghost that attacked them last time is a homebrew monster, and it is a Chain Geist. At least that's what I called it. Because, you know, I can. So if you want to find out why that was terrible, you can find it over on the Patreon. There you go. Also, Good Strong Hands character sheets are now out for the Good Strong Hands Saturday show that has recently ended. A crack in the world. So if you want to go check those out, you can. In addition, we're announcing a new show, which, as you might have guessed, starts this Saturday, which is Night's Black Agents, The Hungry Dead. That what type makes sense.
Gonna lose today.
Oh yeah, all the lawyers, don't worry. That will be starring Wise Papa Grant. Grant will be joining us as the GM for that, along with a cast of Distracted Elf, Werewolf Fields, Blythe, Kayla, and KP Studios. So those will be the players on Saturday. It's gonna be a good cast.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Oh yeah. And that is it for all the announcements. Okay. Right. Well, since that's it for all the announcements, I guess it's time for shilling. And you know what? I'm gonna do the shilling for today because I already, you know, I feel like I gave Bentham and Maggie and I gave everyone a lot of shit in that intro. So let's be honest. I feel that I should deal with the other stuff. Okay. Anyway, if you want to support us and allow us to be the best, most awesomest people we can be, and make sure that we pay all our cast and pay an equal pay rate and a fair pay rate and all this kind of stuff that we feel is very important, then you can help support the show and allow us to do all the amazing things. Oh, I've got to add a thing afterwards that I forgot, but I will add it afterwards. It'll be after the shilling because it's going to be great. If you want to be able to support the show and do all that, you can go to our Patreon, patreon.com/roll for it. I really feel I'll need a graphic when I do that. Anyway, if you go over to there, there'll be a number of tiers and rewards and stuff you can get for supporting us. You can go on to the Discord server and chat with people. And I think I've currently turned the Ascension chat into Shadowrun because everyone's like, how can you abuse the wish spell? And I'm like, there are so many ways. Let me count you the ways. So that's the thing. In addition, you can like get MP3s of the show at the $5 tier and above. You can get after shows where we chat about stuff that happens in the show sometimes. You can also get party tier, GM tier, where you get behind the scenes information. You get to vote on things like the extras class, which is now decided.
I don't know. I stayed away from all the spoilers.
I may or may not know. I don't know if I know yet.
Benson saw one of the 3 options, but didn't know if it won.
No, yeah.
But I knew that it was doing better than one of the other options.
That's true.
So
I don't know what any of the options
like a
are.
50-50 chance that I accidentally spoiled myself.
So there you go. In addition, you can like do the hero tier thing where you get to like have like some names go into a pot that we can try and use for NPCs. You get like recap videos where we recap what's happening in the month. You can have the Legends tier where you get to take part once a month in a game GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast, which has been interesting. For posterity, a rope talk. Oh yes, that's already clipped and now in the Ascension chat. Great. This is why we have a Discord server. If you want to get on the Discord server and find out why people clip all the things, just go for it. In addition, if you want to support us over on YouTube, you can become a YouTube member. You access to Discord and a few emotes. Twitch, if you become a Twitch subscriber, you access to Discord and a load of emotes, and the VODs of the show before they get put on YouTube, which normally takes 24 hours because of processing times. And if you want to, you can do a one-off support in the way of tips or bits, which will be a different way to do it from monthly recurring if you prefer to do one-off, or if you want to do a one-off on top of your monthly recurring, tips or bits. They'll, go down here and cover up my face, and then everyone in the cast will be a lot happier. Finally, you can support us in addition, or instead of, if you don't have the money or whatever, just non-monetarily tell people about the show. It is really helpful. Retweeting stuff, etc. It makes Maggie smile, and like we really want Maggie to smile, right? So you're gonna retweet, right? You're gonna retweet. Anyway, see, she's smiling already.
Retweet all the things.
So, with that all done, there is one final little announcement, which is that during the break, we're going to have another giveaway. We didn't have one last week, but we have one.
Oh, I wasn't planning on doing that this week.
Oh, okay, we're not. Should we do it this week, or should you want to delay it a week?
I was going to plan how we're going to do giveaways. I told you this.
In which case,
That's some extra bad water.
Next week, we'll be doing a fun giveaway. Next week, we're doing a fun giveaway.
We might be changing up how the
do.
giveaways are working, and so they won't maybe all be through Twitter. So keep that in mind.
You go do my strat. Be like, there are giveaways sometimes, probably. Go look at the Twitter.
There will be a giveaway next week, and I'm really hyped about this one. So hopefully, if you're tuning in next week, you'll be around for the giveaway. So there you go. Right. Okay. That said and done. We're going to do a quick recap of what has transpired so far. So, the Saviors of the North plus Skith, or if you want to do it the other way around, Skith plus the Saviors of the North, took on a mission for the Harpers, which is a faction of knowledge cultivation enthusiasts or preservation people, whatever. They like to preserve knowledge, and they're like, hey, there's a vault, but unfortunately a dragon is guarding the city above the vault, and we need to get in that vault to get the stuff. But it will involve working with your arch nemesis, the Chosen Knights, who also you're in a business affiliation with, because that's how that works. And they were like, yeah, this is a great idea because it means that we can do several favors for people we need at once. Also, because there might be books involved, and I like books, or at least that's probably what Arena said, or at least thought in her head. So then they proceeded to teleport 6 miles above the dragon's domain, fall into the domain, feather fall at the last moment, land off target, because Perrin cannot fly, he falls, and not even with style, run to a temple to try and go into the Shadowfell through a rift, get spotted, eventually make their way into the Shadowfell, dodge a load of enemies, encounter a small child, take the small child's advice about where to stay the night and what route to take, get attacked repeatedly, then be like, hey, small child, you're acting a bit weird. And the small child's, actually, I'm dead, and I'm a ghost.
Look, we tried a lot of insight checks. We failed miserably at all of them.
How did he eat my food? I gave him food.
Ghosts can be solid, I'll be honest. Probably didn't eat it. Probably was just sitting in the middle of the ghost until you looked away and then just like dropped out of it.
Gross.
Oh.
You never saw the child poop. Just saying, there's no
I
digestion that
don't
goes
want
on.
to either.
I don't.
What?
We're particularly looking.
Is that going to be the new standard of whether or not someone's a ghost?
I need to watch
We
you
need to check
poop.
if your
I'm
ghost
sorry.
poop for us. Here's a bedpan. I need you to poop.
Scare him.
Oh my god.
I mean, there is also the paladin trait, detect undead, that you can do.
He detected one.
He did. Anyway,
It's out there somewhere.
the child's just like. Anyway, upon getting to the location of the vault in the Shadowfell, which they need to travel to the real world to get into, they were like, "Hey, child, you're acting a bit odd." And the child's like, "Yeah, please hurry. I'm afraid." And they're like, "What are you afraid of?" "Oh, the master. You need to go." And then they were like, "Oh, poor child. Okay, we'll hurry." So they hurried into the mortal world, into the middle of a restored train station in a city that was destroyed, a few hundred years ago. They went to the entrance to the vault being like, "Right, this is where it gets difficult. We're going to have to open the vault and disarm all the trap." All the traps have been fired and someone has opened the vault already. At which point they walked inside. And that is where we pick up today. So, as you all stand at the entrance to the Vault of the Dominion under the ruins of the city of Zeepol, in the domain of the ancient gold dragon Planrax, you see in front of you a mixed sight. For a start, there does appear to be a load of stuff still here. There are some artifacts, there's definitely like a whole shelf of books, although there are several shelves nearby that are empty. There are a few like stone tablets, some like scrolls that are still like in wax sealed and over off to one side. And then at a pride of place is a metal kind of fresco that seems to have been half cut out from its surround, but not finished. Like it is almost cut out. You can see maybe like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way around. There seems to have been just a kind of hot slice cut through the metal, but it's not completely removed. In addition, there are 3 bodies just lying scattered around the floor, all of which are missing a chunk at the bottom of the skull. Several vertebrae there seem to have just been removed in some manner. All of them seem quite old, probably several decades, at a quick glance. As you stand here, what do you do?
I think we're
I think Perrin
Shoving
moves over to
things
the
into
corpses
bags,
and
right?
takes a closer look.
Okay. So Perrin is going to move closer to have a look at the bodies themselves. Arena, you want to start like looking at the things and figuring out what to put in the bags, etc., and what order to go.
yeah. I think because Caladri needs basically all of the books and knowledge bits, and then I'm looking for any treasures beyond that that we think would be useful for us to take back and sell, or whatever it may be, or useful for other reasons.
Yeah, and anything that isn't historical or knowledge based, Caladri will be like, eh.
Okay. And Caladri, do you want to help Arena with that, since that's kind of what you're here for?
That is in fact my sole purpose here. So I'm gonna like take a quick glance around and make sure that nothing's about to jump out at us that wasn't already triggered, but head for the bookcase first.
Okay. And Skith, what are you... Actually, Skith, I need you to make me a perception roll real quick.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Specifically
never a good
for
thing.
Skith. Oh yeah, never a good thing when the GM asks you for that. 0! Okay, Skith, what are you doing?
Everything's
Honest to God,
fine.
0.
Well, I want to look around the room and see if there's anything that may look like the people that died left behind, or any kind of clues to what they were doing there.
Okay. That's kind of a really good setup. You've got 3 very distinct objectives here. I think we'll start from outwards in. So we'll start with team looting. Maggie, if you want to give me a history check, and it will be with advantage because Caladri knows what they're there for. They can help you go through the stuff, etc. They are a harper. So they're kind of directing you a little bit. You can totally roll the history check with advantage.
Okay.
And I'll modify it because I know you have a good arcana for some things.
1 second. Shouldn't that be at normal? Because of my dread.
Oh, we saw
Dread
from
saving
leaving.
throws, isn't it? Not skill checks?
You're right. You're right. Saving throws.
Thank you for offering,
Either
though.
way, 21.
I do
21.
appreciate the offer because I would have forgotten otherwise, but yes, you're okay. 21. So, Calandri's helping a little bit, but Arena's suddenly like kid in a candy store. She has never been in a place with so much stuff that it is very much, this should be someone's vault. Oh, it is. Oh, I'm here. This is great.
She's just like picking up stuff, looking at it, reading everything that she can. She's just like, grabby hands. I mean, she's already like that normally, so.
I imagine periodically Keldry just has to like reach over her head, pick something
Be
up.
like,
and
no, pocket holding.
this is ours.
Okay, so you basically get pretty much everything here. For start, the metal relief says something is celestial, which you can't read, but you could ask Skith to translate for you if you want, and it literally has just a name at the bottom of the relief.
Yeah, I think Arena will like pick it up and be like, "What does this say? Skith, do you know what it says?"
It simply reads, "The betrayal of the gods."
This is a great time for a lesson, then. And he'll go over
yeah,
there
'cause
and
I asked
kind
him
of
if he would teach
sound
me.
out the different syllables for her. The betrayer of the gods.
Oh, is this what does it look like, you said? It's like,
Okay, so as you look at it, it's very much, it's attached to a kind of big, heavy frame, and it's in the center there, and it looks like someone has gone around the edge, just in from it, and just started to cut it out, literally damaging the actual metal of this original fabric, which, it's old. With a quick kind of glance, not like really going in depth on this, it does seem to be very old, and the metal is not tarnished in any way. It doesn't seem to have degraded, which means it's either protected magically or it's maybe a very good type of metal. One of the kind of what would be historically dwarven metals that they keep kind of themselves. That knowledge has leaked out a bit, but this is, whatever it is old. And as you look at it, you can kind of see some vague depictions. Make me a religion roll. Caladri, since you're there as well, you can also give me a religion roll.
All right.
The phrase "the betrayal of the gods," Perrin definitely looks up from what he was doing.
Okay.
Did I
Okay,
as well, even though it's not checked?
Sure, yeah. Both of you want to get in on this roll? Give it a go.
I got a 15.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
15 for Rena, 12 for Caladri. 23 for
23?
Perrin, 17 for Skith. Okay.
Woo.
So this kind of makes sense. As you kind of like quizzically kind of talking about the vague bits you get, that more people pay attention and more people add to it. So initially, Caladri looks at it and
Well, there's
you
reasons
kind of-
why Perrin and Arena are interested in that phrase.
Yep. So Caladri, you look at it initially and you kind of get the idea of this seems to be some sort of depiction of the Dawn War. Initially, the Dawn War was kicked off by, according to the gods, who might be biased in this, they were betrayed and attacked. Whether that's true or not, it depends on how open-minded you are to the possibility that your gods might be biased, but that's certainly what they say. They won, so that's their narrative. Arena adds to this. Arena, as you look at it, you can definitely notice that it seems to be up an incline or up a mountain or to a cloud or something. There seems to be a collection of gods above, and then from below, almost like a ravening horde of different elements and types. They appear to be, as far as you can tell, the primordial titans, all kind of just charging up to attack the gods. The gods are depicted in like a way that doesn't seem to convey warfulness. Like they seem to be either quite relaxed or shocked or surprised or gearing up. They don't seem to be prepared. Adding to this, Skip. Looking at that, you can kind of see everything they're talking about, but you also remember that the Dawn War is talked about in terms of parables, fables. It's never really talked about in terms of a strict historical context. mostly because it happened like 12,000 years ago. And so seeing something that depicts it quite so vividly and might be old is potentially like, this would be very, very rare. This is probably one of the prizes of this collection. Just by the fact that how it seems to be depicted doesn't seem to be as aggrandizing of the gods. Like, they aren't being elevated. It's showing them, if anything, surprised. And like, maybe weakened by the fact that they can be surprised. The gods' narrative these days tends to be very much more like, we were betrayed, we were victorious. This seems to be a much more kind of like, they were found surprised and wanting. Aaron, with a 23, you spot one figure that stands out. Among the horde of misshapen, like, entities, things that look like mountains with limbs, something that looks kind of like just a swirling ball of water, there appears to be one thing amongst them that is almost humanoid. And you remember that there is apparently somewhere you've heard a reference to gods also betrayed the other gods. Now, you don't know if it was just one or if it was multiple, but it wasn't quite as clear-cut as the primordials fighting the gods. It was more confused than that. Although people do simplify it these days, and most modern stories talk about it in terms of the gods versus the primordials, how the primordials, you know, betrayed the gods and attacked them, etc. There is a little bit of confusion to the reality. It isn't that simple. Some gods did side with the primordials, and some primordials did side with the gods. But there seems to be one individual picked out here.
Hearn definitely stands up from where he's like kneeling, looking at one of these corpses, and moves right up to this thing and looks more carefully, just in case, like, he recognizes the likeness of some particular god.
You do recognize several likenesses in terms of, like, they're quite easy to pick out. They're a little bit embellished so that it's easy to pick them out in here. Like, you have Dawn, who, not a god now, but, you know, 600 years ago, they handed over the reins and left. Prior to that, they were the head of the pantheon. Dawn is there, kind of regal, controlling, in charge of everyone. Arroway is there. Melora is there. Asmodeus is there. Nerul isn't there.
Hearn makes a mental note of that. He's not sure what to make of that, but he
Well, we know
keeps
some
it in
stuff.
mind.
So, to recap what you know about Nerul, especially Arena knows, Nerul was the god of death. Specifically, god of the dead, which is a little bit more potent of a realm than god of the dead, the god of death, which Raven Queen is. The Raven Queen usurped Nerul and took over. The Raven Queen, when she took over, the domain changed from the god of the dead to the god of death. Presumably because being in charge of all the dead was maybe a little bit too much power for the rest of the gods, and they saw the regime change as a good time to change the goalposts. But while you can see all the gods there, including Mystra, who died in the Cataclysm about 850 years ago, you cannot see Nerul. You can see this other figure, though, on the other side.
So, like,
They don't
the
look
other
like Nerul.
figure could be Nerul? Okay. I didn't think so.
There's no typical embellishment that would make them look like Nerul. All the other gods have embellishments to make them obvious. Melora has a spear and a bow, like very much the element of the hunter. Asmodeus, you can see the tail and the horns. Dawn, there's kind of like a sun around the head. Again, everyone here is very obvious who they are. Nerul isn't there. Nerul, you'd expect, you know, a very skull-like visage, maybe even a scythe.
So what does the humanoid person look like? God, I want to know.
They are very nondescript.
Okay.
Almost like someone deliberately didn't put as much detail into that person.
Perrin is now standing amongst you all and kind of looking intently at this thing, and is like, it was the New Dawn. They beat us by years, but they had to leave in a hurry before they were finished.
Any notion why they had to leave so swiftly?
Ooh, your mic is crackling like a little crackalacker.
You? Any
sounded good there. Perrin gestures at the thing in front of him. They wouldn't have left this behind. They were partway through removing it and they had to stop.
We're going to rewind this conversation about 2 minutes while they were looking around the stuff so that you can get the context to add what happened with the people who came here, which might help the conversation depending on things. We'll start with, I think, in this case, Perrin doing a medicine roll on the characters who seem to be very much down in front of the door. 15. Okay. I would also like a survival or investigation.
Let's go for investigation. 22.
Okay. You properly kind of have to look around, and then you do a little bit of a Sherlock Holmes kind of house moment where you look at the bodies and you kind of then just figure out what had happened here. As you look at the individuals involved, there are 3 of them. One of them, definitely longer bones, thinner, probably an elf. The other 2, probably human. Can't be certain. There are many things that look human when dead, but they're much, much rarer. Human city, humans, probably humans. Okay. So you only have 3 individuals here, but looking at them, they seem to be an adventuring party. Nothing hugely armored. None of them are wearing like heavy armor. A lot of like very thin leathers, etc., which have degraded a little bit over time. They all have that cut in the back. It seems to have been done quickly, and you can see singeing around the edge of the bone. Like the bone has cracked and blistered under the heat. You can also see wounds on all of them. Their bones themselves and some of the flesh that still remains and has turned kind of to leather by the very dry and arid, humid climate. Again, puncture wounds, stab wounds, slash wounds. You can either see one who seems to have like a dual pistol set up. One of the pistols is cleaved in 2 and part of the hand is just lying away on the side. You can see again, like those bones seem to have been blistered and charred by heat. You also find a piece of parchment scattered off to the side. And as you look down and around, there is a little bit of a coating of dust in here. It has been kicked up at some point and has been kicked up by a little bit of scuffle here. But you can see that a party entered. They were surprised, ambushed, whatever, partway through looting this place. Like you can see that they had approached many of the sides of objects that are no longer there, empty spaces. They hadn't gone quite as close to things that are still there, like several of the like books, the scriptures, the scrolls. So they were looting this place. And then they were surprised. Several of them seem to have acted quickly. The pistols seem to have been drawn out cross-body, and then the one that's like severed seems like a sword came through the front of the hand, through the pistol itself, into the chest. The other pistol off to the side looks like they managed to draw it clean and then just got dropped off as the person died. But there is a set of tracks that looks like someone sprinted to the entrance and left, followed by someone else. Unfortunately, that's about as much as you can get from those tracks, because you did walk over them in here, and then they go through all the traps, which got set off probably on exiting rather than entering. This party looks like they're pretty well equipped for breaking into vaults.
How many bodies were there?
3.
And we do know there are like treasure hunter guilds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We haven't interacted with them.
I mean, you're kind of being one at the moment.
Yeah, that's
but,
true.
You know, on a much smaller scale.
Yeah.
But as you do look around, it looks like in their haste, when that person fled, they dropped something. because you can see a piece of parchment wedged under one of the doors.
Parchment say?
Well, it says that.
Ooh.
Perrin, since you found it, do you want to read it as if you're mentally reading it aloud, and you can then, we'll skip back to the current timeline, you can add it to the group.
Okay. I've attached all we have managed to ascertain below. Shadow culture will be well rewarded for this, and I will see that crossing a gold, is that what that says?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see that crossing a gold is worth your while. The lies under one of the flagstones. What? Is that right? The lies under one of the
It should say the
flagstones?
entrance lies. It looks like it
Okay.
hasn't copied properly.
The entrance lies under one of the flagstones behind the service desk inside Zipol Terminus. It is protected by 3 layers of traps, spikes, flamethrowers, and a third that you'll have to gauge for yourselves. This is followed by the door itself. That's where your team's expertise should kick in. From what we have managed to gather, the vicinity is also warded against detection and teleportation. Grab the orb. I've enclosed a sketch. In exchange, I'm sure the vault will have material of the material on the Dawn War, perhaps even the. Is that Liber?
The Liber Diloculum.
Okay, Liber Diloculum itself. The Dominion were quite.
Does anyone here
keen
speak
on-
Undercommon?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm using Latin to stand in for Undercommon here. I'm sorry.
The Dominion were quite keen on holding on to that. Anything else you can obtain, what you will. Anything else you can take. This is hard to read. Anything else you obtain will be. Anything else you can obtain, you will offer us first refusal on. Don't let Palanrax detect you. He can feel all creatures in his domain telepathically. The spell gems I have enclosed should take care of that. Should you need to escape quickly, Palanrax will probably be wary of following you into the Shadowfell, considering the malign influence it can have. Do not let us down, Erythil. We have sunk quite some expense into this endeavor. Is Erythil Vanya's surname?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is this Perrin reading this out loud to the group?
Well, now you pull out to the group, catching up with the main timeline as you've looked at this metal
Okay.
fresco.
Yeah. So for Perrin, he was reading this and was like, "Do not let us down, Erythil," and was like, "Oh shit," and then looks up and sees the fresco and is like, "Oh shit."
Oh, also our cameras are a bit weird on the overlay.
It's not the cameras. It's because I moved the map up to look at the hand. Yeah, it'll be fine once I go back. That's why.
5 entered, 2 left, and I know the identity of one of them. It's our friend Masha. Looks at
Arena nods. Arena picked up on that as soon as you said the last name.
Perrin hasn't actually read the note out loud. He's read it to himself, and then he says that to Arena.
I thought you were reading it out loud.
I have a note here that was dropped in a rapid escape.
Do you let Arena read it?
I'll hand it to Arena, and then I'll tell the others. It says that the object of importance to gain here was an orb. Doesn't say.
Now
what
we'll
the
go
orb
back in
was.
time a little bit for Skith. Skith, as you're looking around, trying to figure out what happened and explore the actual vault itself, make me an investigation check.
Alrighty.
The DC for you will change somewhat. 9.
Thanks.
Aw.
Since it is a new
Roll
feature, Maggie, do you want to use your flash of inspiration?
Oh yeah, I can give you that. Sure.
Because it's ridiculous.
It's
+5.
wonderful.
It is such a good ability.
Kind of
Okay, so that makes
you
it.
as your. What were you doing? You were.
I was
Arena's just
looking
getting in
for,
everyone's business.
Other evidence that anything was left behind or other people in there as well.
Okay.
So, as kind of like Perrin is pacing the main floor and only just discovering this note, as you look around yourself, Arena just kind of pipes up and is like, have you checked over there? None of us have checked over there, and gestures to the far wall. And as you go over there, with a 14, the DC for this would be normally higher. However, you can feel something. It's very faint, but something is calling to your primal nature. Something very base, something avaricious, hungry, something. And it's getting stronger towards that wall. As you walk over there, you notice that the wall itself is covered with very intricate arcane script in Draconic.
Hmm.
And as you start to follow it, you realize that all the walls are. Make me an Arcana check. 22.
Okay. Yay.
This is probably anti-teleportation and anti-detection magic, which is kind of typical for very powerful vaults. But it does seem specifically geared against dragons.
Ooh.
It will work against everyone. It will be more potent against dragons. Which
Does it
might
look like-
explain why this vault has survived so long here.
Does it look like that's always been the case? Like it's part. It's not like something that was added after.
No, it's really hard to see it's there because it's built into the actual material itself. A lot of the places it's covered by other stuff like bookcases, etc. But the entire place is covered as if someone had stripped it bare, covered it in this, and baked it into the wall itself. Several places, like there are metal embossing, not metal embossings, engravings into, like someone's engraved it and then filled it with metal to actually form the shape so that they would last longer. And as you go up, you notice that that wall, tap on it, is hollow. It's partition.
Hmm. Can I look and see if there's any sort of lever or button or feel over the wall, kind of?
Yeah. Make me an investigator roll.
Okay. So bad at it.
As you just kind of like stretch across this wall trying to find any way to open it. Can't see. It almost is perfectly smooth like the other walls with this engraving all over it. Objects in the way, move them to the side, and you can't. And this is the point where Arena starts speaking up about the engraving. Like you go over, Perrin starts talking about the note. You can still follow this up if you want, but like you can't find it. But that's where we join the main timeline, as everyone has kind of done a little bit of investigating.
Yeah, do you mention the hollow wall to any of us?
I'm gonna look at Arena and kind of like point my finger at her, kind of like cross my arms, and I'm gonna use my cantrip message and just whisper, I think that wall might be hollow over there, but I couldn't figure out how to open it. And just kind of just let her know, since she's probably the most useful.
Caladri, you would hear that in a deathly silent vault. Perrin, you know that Skith is whispering, but you can't hear it.
Turn and look at him. I'm sorry.
Interesting. I wonder why she can hear that. Arena's
She has
just.
a very good perception compared to the rest of you.
Oh, gotcha.
It is a
Said that.
small,
There's something-
stone, deathly silent vault.
So to use message, you have to still say it out loud.
You have to verbally intone the words, yes.
Yeah.
Because it's a verbal component.
Interesting. Arena will be like, oh, I look kind of back at Perrin and she says, that explains a little bit about what happened with Masha. And then she'll walk over to the case and see if she can figure out how to move it, or if there's like some hidden button, or like.
It's not a case, it's just the entire back wall. So if you want to make me an investigation roll, go through it. Equally, thieves' tools, No,
Yeah.
Thieves Tools you need to be able to investigate it first and then Thieves Tools, but the DC will go lower if you would then use Thieves Tools to kind of bypass it.
I will
Effectively,
definitely
you're
use
looking
these
for like
tools whenever you tell me I can. So
yeah, just use investigation to begin with, and like it's like if you can find how to open it, then great. But also I'll accept a lower DC for you to be like, I know how to Thieves Tool this.
Is anyone assisting?
As Arena is going to do that, Perrin is like looking at the note again and says, "It says here that her organization is called Shadow Culture. They must have at some point changed their name." And then he looks up at the fresco of the Dawn War. Oh no.
24.
Okay. Also, if I'm trying to think of ages here, Skith and Arena, make me history checks.
Oh yeah, because I'm old. Well, in human ages, I'm 17.
Okay. Skith will get this. It was a tough roll. It's slightly lower for Skith because it's more geographically closer to
Closer
Skith.
to him, yeah.
Yeah. Skith,
I'm a
you've
sheltered
heard of
child.
Shadow
I've
Culture.
read a lot of books, but I haven't seen a lot of places.
Skith, you've heard of Shadow Culture. They were an adventuring group who were basically known for doing a lot of going into places and stealing stuff. They had expertise at basically breaking into places, nabbing stuff, and getting out. That was their like special skills. And often it would be like, oh, we totally can go and pilfer the Horde of Dragons kind of bravado. But they might actually be the people who could pull that off as an entire party. That's their entire party's like orientation. They weren't a generalized group, they were a specific group.
Oh.
And do I know if they're
They
like
went missing
still...
about 50 years ago.
Okay. I think I've heard of Shadow Culture before. A long time ago, they used to go around and run errands, and they were known for their thievery and breaking into places. But they went missing about 50 years ago.
How many were there in the
I
party?
think this might be why they are missing.
You know what? With a 25, yeah. You know that there was a wood elf, a moon elf, and 2 humans.
I believe there were 4, which seems to suit our situation here as well.
And you said
Perrin's
there was
gonna
a
turn
fifth
back to
who-
look at the corpses. And Masha killed them. Made a new friend.
Perrin, it looked like the 4th person fled the 5th person. You got that
Oh,
from
right.
the tracks.
Oh, that makes it more complicated then. Okay, scratch that last thing Perrin said, but he's gonna be like, there's only one living member of that party now.
Maybe not. It has been 50 years.
And who's to know if they actually survived the running away?
Masha survived.
But was Masha the 5th or the 4th?
I expect the 4th, and then the 5th person here was someone else.
Wow. You said something about a hollow wall over here?
While you guys have been
Oh,
talking, Arena's been looking at that.
At which point, Arena's just like, the wall needs... And as you touch it, it just goes and starts to pull back, almost like it's made of like a liquid that flows back.
Ooh, fancy.
And in front of you is one object.
Is it an orb?
The orb.
It's a crystal orb.
I think I found the orb.
It's about the size of a human head, maybe like 10 inches diameter, 12 inches diameter. Spherical on a podium, pushed back into the alcove. The entire alcove around it, very much centralized and focused on it. The orb itself is made of a blue crystal. And inside, you can kind of see some sort of dark, shadowy essence moving around inside it.
I'm going to start ritual casting Identify. I want to know what it does.
That needs you to touch it.
Oh.
You want to touch it?
Yeah, Arena does it. She would. She
No,
100% would touch
no.
Arena, you
hold
step
on.
forward.
She
and
would. She
you-
would.
She would. She 100% would.
You know she would. Oh.
Yeah, Perrin's definitely
Oh,
like
Ro.
he's having a moment of like they failed in there. Arena, no!
Arena, you step forwards and you go straight into a solid barrier that is completely invisible. You go, your face is just squished up against it, your hand out to the side. There is just solid invisibility there. Something is in front of you that is just
In front of the orb?
like a window. You just were like running like, oh yes, and ran straight into the patio window.
Oh, okay. And it's like around the orb, though. It's like a box.
Nope, it is
or-
across the entire front.
Okay,
Literally
so-
right behind where that wall retracted. The
So I
back
couldn't
of
touch the
wall.
orb. There's a wall, like a wall in front. Oh, okay. Arena goes, and then Parent's like, Arena, Miss, stop. And she's like,
I think something else stopped me.
I was going to say, I wouldn't be surprised if it was trapped.
Well, how do we take
Perrin
it
walks
down?
forward and pokes at the barrier.
I don't have, like, the spell. Oh, well, yeah.
I have Dispel prepared.
I kind of looked to everybody else, I guess, and she's just like,
Can anyone dispel? I think this is a magical barrier.
I
Or
can
maybe your fancy sword, Perrin, as well.
And Perrin's like, I mean, I guess I can try like
Usually you
draws
prod
Mind
everything
Killer.
with it.
Yeah, draws Mind Killer as a short sword and just like pokes at the barrier with it. See what would happen. It's like when it bounces off, Perrin's like, huh, yeah, that's definitely
You're trying to cut invisible, like, tangibleness with shadow. And as they hit, there is definitely the sound of, like, something between nails on a chalkboard and tearing silk. As these two things that shouldn't be physical interact. And it doesn't look like the invisible wall is coming off worse. It looks like your sword is. It starts to flicker a bit. The shadow
Yep.
actually is just kind of like
Perrin stops.
acting a little bit.
no.
uh-oh.
It's like, why resists even a psychic blade?
Arena, is there any way that you can find out how strong this barrier may be?
Can I?
That will determine
I-
how much power I put into.
Can I detect
trying to
magic
break
on
it
the
down.
on the wall? Or
You detect magic?
Or oh.
Won't detect magic just be like, yep, it's magic.
I don't have it. I have it, but I don't have it. You know,
Memorized, yeah.
memorized
You want to
for
wait
today.
8 hours?
No.
No,
I mean,
don't.
this wouldn't be the worst place to do it because the dragon apparently can't sense us here.
Well, if we're gonna rest anyway,
We do
then I
want to
can
rest.
just dimension door inside and then rest in there and then dimension door out.
Yeah.
If we can't dispel it.
I think
it's somewhere I can
Glenrex
see.
can see is because the letter mentions that there were like crystals protecting them.
Yeah, but
Well,
there's like an
not
anti-magic
not
barrier
in here. In
The,
here,
the
there's-
entire vault is shielded from dragon eyes.
Yeah.
And dragon
Okay.
and teleportation, as you said.
Yes.
Which makes
Which
sense.
means that-
can't
that
teleport
dimension
with
door-
all the goodies.
And that dimension door probably won't work.
Yeah.
It seems like a very specific thing to protect your vault from.
Well, there are
Odd.
lots of dragons who would try to take your stuff. They tend to
This
like
vault
to
is
have
very
weight.
old, though. Yes.
Whoever was in charge of this vault will have wanted to cover their bases. This is probably the most valuable thing that.
And
They
you have a
had.
dragon who will protect the area around it. It's actually pretty clever.
The dragon's probably here to protect that thing.
I doubt the dragon would be able to even detect this.
Have you been told?
And that's why it's still here.
I would have to rest a bit before I would know what kind of magic this was. I didn't have it prepared for today.
All right.
But it does
Then-
remind me of some other spells that I have seen before.
Oh.
Like, well,
Will
of
better
course.
understanding give us any better chance of breaking it?
Well, and knowing how powerful it is tells me how much power to put into trying to take it down.
See, you have to match or be above the spell level. Otherwise, your dispel will do nothing.
Well, it can. It's just harder.
Is this something your organization might be interested in, you think?
Oh,
I'll
almost
accept
certainly.
Arcana rolls, by the way, if anyone wants
Oh,
to.
I will
That's
definitely
why.
do an Arcana
That's why I
roll.
was asking Arena. I was like, "Come on, figure this out for me."
I will definitely do an
I'll
Arcana
chuck an
roll.
Arcana. Is there anything else applicable like religion?
Ooh, 18 skits and
Nope.
25.
Intelligence is my dump stat. so-
9. Whereas
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but it seems important.
Arena. This is probably Wall of Force. Skith. Almost definitely Wall of Force.
Yeah, I said
But
Wall of
made
Forces,
permanent somehow.
but shoot 'em.
And it is very difficult to break. The Disintegrate spell can destroy it, typically, although this place has other things going on that you've noticed, so it might not be certain that Disintegrate would break it. In addition, Dispel doesn't do anything.
Okay. Arena would mention that it's Wall of Force then, like she did before. She said that it looked similar to that. And then I don't know what Skith wants to divulge.
Seems like a very powerful ward. I don't think the spell is going to work on that. You're welcome to try, but I don't think it'll be effective. Perhaps there's some way in here we have missed that might lower it.
Entirely
There has to
possible.
be some way to get it.
That is true. Maybe there's a way to disable it.
Can I look around to see maybe if there's a way for me, like, to thieves' tools or tinkering? Probably not for
There doesn't
magic
seem to be
stuff,
any way
but-
to Thieves' Tools it. You've not seen any kind of like opening
Activation.
or anything or way to. Seems to be relevant to this wall in front of you. In fact, the wall is just invisibleness. Like the wall itself that was there, the physical one, has melted back to the point that it's just nothing. That physical, like invisible wall of force doesn't have like a keyhole or any keyhole associated with it or anything that would be Thieves' Toolable.
Okay.
Um,
I didn't know if it was like, because sometimes you can have something that triggers a spell on and off, right?
Skith with the Arcana roll would know that places that historically and magically have incredibly powerful defenses and have a wall of force, typically there is an item keyed to it that will allow a bearer to pass through or allow a bearer to take it down. Other than, having to do a disintegrate spell every time they want to walk through somewhere.
Is the item with the depiction of the gods and primordials, is that something that you'd be able to carry with you? Like
Yeah, that was built into the wall and was being cut out by the.
yeah,
Wasn't in one of the walls of the vault,
though.
though. It was in a wall that was inside the vault, like someone had
Yeah.
taken a section of wall and placed it in like a standard frame.
Is it small enough that it could go into a bag of holding, or is that?
If you continue to cut it out, in fact, it looked like someone was cutting it out in a perfect dimension to fit into a bag of holding.
Cool.
But they only got
They
one.
weren't
chunk of it.
taking any like concern about not segmenting it when needed to fit it in a bag of holding, but yeah, they were definitely cutting it into a way to carry it like that. Yes.
You can put it back together once it's out.
There's something very odd going on here. That it mentions that they were looking for the orb, but here it is still. But they still left in a hurry. Initially, I thought that they must have found what they were looking for, and then they were betrayed. But now the orb is here. I'm not sure what happened.
I wonder if they found that they could not. I wonder if they couldn't find it, and if they did find it, if they found that they could not remove it.
Or it seems
Think-
like maybe something came to attack them.
I think they had to make a quick retreat before they were done.
I'm gonna glance back at the door briefly, the main door into the chamber, kind of suddenly very paranoid. Just like, the last people who did what we are doing died horrible.
But if they had found the orb and opened that wall up, the wall would have been gone still, or could it magically like reform and look the same.
Most vaults would probably also, if you're a smart mage making a vault, would also have a timer which would shut the door again
I see.
on something like that, rather than just leaving it
Yeah.
open. The only reason the door to this vault was left open was because it looks like it was a physical door.
Sure.
That one being a magic door, you could just easily have it like it will go back after however long.
And if we can't destroy the wall of force or find the proper way to open it, there are ways to bypass it. And Perrin will pull up the hilt of Mind Killer. I could try a Misty Step.
Didn't you say that this chamber is warded against teleportation magic?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
perhaps it simply won't work.
Or
Even if it did work, there's a chance that once I was in there, something in there would try and kill me.
And there's
But it is an
also
option to try.
there's also a chance that you just vaporize.
Can
Or
I
that there's no air.
reactivate the wall? Or does it look like it's just now it's
What do you mean?
the liquid wall that went away? Is there a way to like reactivate that?
I mean, with your investigation check, yeah. Arena goes up to the side and is like, I wonder if there is the... And as you run your hand over one section where it seems like there is one very faint rune that has survived melted against, the entire wall just goes and flows back together and then...
Well, at least we can put it back like this if we can't figure it out. Maybe we come back.
I will say that in my experience with magical vaults, generally there is an item required to be able to pass through the barrier.
Maybe there's
Whether
one
we have
around
time.
here.
Yes, there are many items. I don't know if we have time for a process of elimination, or if the item is even here still, or if it was taken.
Arena
Or
will
if the
There's
go
item was
back
ever here.
to looking around, seeing if there's an item that looks of use.
If I was building a vault to hold an ancient powerful artifact, I would put the key a long way from it.
Yes, this is our bank vault. Now let me put the key to the bank vault under the doormat. There we go. Yeah, if you want to continue looking around, you can do that while looting, because you can also just look around as you do your normal going through the things.
Yeah, I'll leave
That
the
won't slow you
wall
down.
covered so in case something does come, they won't see the orb back there.
Have you checked the pockets of the corpses, Perrin?
Not quite yet. Let's have a look.
Do we actually see a
Skip
bag
and
of
Perrin go
holding?
to the corner.
Because
You don't see a bag of holding.
okay. 'Cause, like,
That would be the jackpot, because it would presumably be the bag of holding with all the loot in it.
All the
well,
stuff
the
in
one,
from
the
the
piece that
shadow
we're missing
culture.
is what I was thinking. But yeah,
Which is also the way, if I was designing a vault, I'd be like, yeah, it's filled with lots of interesting, wonderful artifacts. And also in one of the most boring artifacts is a bag of holding containing actually all the riches I intended to put in this vault.
I mean, I'm going to give this to Skith the 3. Skith, you know that they do something similar, often with dragon hordes, in that dragons will keep a crap ton of cursed items in their horde, just so if someone tries to come steal their horde and it's like, oh, look, I got this amazing sword, and attunes to it, then that sucks for them.
yeah.
But yeah, if, team loot the museum want to go and go through the museum items looking for that at the same time, and team loot the corpses wants to do that, yes, you've already rolled high enough on your investigations. I'm just going to give you pretty much everything that's there. So here is what the wood elf has. I
you
will need...
pasting them in a chat for us, or
I will paste them into the dice roll box.
Okay.
Perrin and Skith, I will need what's a culture roll?
Sure.
What would that be?
That's not a roll.
No, that's what I'm like. What would be a culture roll? What would that
Oh.
be?
History,
History,
probably.
History.
If I had to...
yeah.
Yeah, roll me history.
7.
17. Okay.
I
Skith.
started strong today, and I've just got worse and worse.
You used up all the good ones.
It's okay. Skith started out not so strong, and is that's
Yeah,
a
I'm like,
yin yang
where
balance.
am I? I do not perceive it.
Yeah. You spot that all 3 corpses have the remains of what appears to be a cloak. But the cloak looks like it's faded, almost like it was Like, imagine if you had like a loose nylon cloak and then you exposed it to like a powerful infrared lamp and it all kind of shriveled. Each fiber kind of shriveled up and then detached from the ones nearby and became kind of like a thin mat of just horrible, like fibrous melted. Like, that's what it almost looks like. It's a very dark, kind of blackish gray kind of color that almost fades in with the darkness that surrounds. But it seems like any magic in it has been just drained. Like, the entire thing has just given up. You know what this is. This is what is known as Epiphawi, which is a cloak of elven kind specific to drow. It is typically a item worn by or made by drow culture, although that extends a bit further, and it's generally effectively a cloak of elven kind, but if ever exposed to daylight for too long, it will just give up and just die and disintegrate. All of them have that, but it looks like it was exposed. All three of them exposed to daylight and has been shredded. But the ranger has a pistol. Do you want to just add all these to the party sheet, Bentham, as we go through them?
Okay.
One pistol.
One pistol.
The other pistol is destroyed and of no use. There is what appears to be a small ring. It's effectively 3 leather bands, like interwoven together. One of the bands is red. 2 of the bands are like a kind of dark brown. Does Arena identify these as people can go through them?
Yeah, I will identify any all loot that we have. I will identify. I'm gonna be an identify machine.
Okay. In which case, you
Doing their ritual
identify.
casting.
Will it curse you?
So this is going to take a little while
Yeah, it's gonna take me time.
because you can't detect what is magic to what you need to identify. So the pistol, mundane. The leather band thing, magical.
Ooh.
And I will now show you the contingency band.
Ooh, that looks pretty.
I don't like the sound of contingency.
All right.
It
is
makes
a rare
sense, though.
ring. Each of this leather rings 3 braided bands. Bears. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of bees. Bears the design of a dark winding serpent. Oh, I see now. I was like serpent, but now I see the serpent. You can use an action to submerge the ring in a potion of healing or similar healing draft. If the ring is left to sit in a potion for 1 minute in this way, the ring magically consumes it and, oh, cool, and any of its healing properties. For each potion the ring can consume, bless you, one of its dark
Thank you.
serpents glows with a faint red light. The ring can, so because it only has 1 potion in it, that's why we only see 1 red band.
Mhm,
So you could put 3
exactly.
potions in it. Oh, that's cool.
It must have killed the person instantly then if
Immediate-
it didn't have a chance to heal them.
Yeah,
Only
immediately
1
after
reaction
you-
per turn, so it's possible that they didn't get enough, like...
Enough reaction,
Yeah.
enough time.
Immediately after you take damage while wearing the ring, you can use your reaction to speak its command word and gain the healing effects of one of the ring's consumed potions. Your choice. Oh, so you can put different types of potions in it. The consumed potion
Has to
is
be healing
then
potions, yeah.
lost, and one of the ring serpents becomes dark once more. That's cool. It says,
A lot of gold.
why on earth would you put that ring on? What? The ring? I thought it was cute. Look it, the little snakes. Aw. We haven't even figured out what it does yet. That could be cursed. It's fine. You could be cursed right now. Maybe you'll suffer a snake bite each time you sit down now, or something, or be poisoned. Nah, it's fine. Unlikely. Snakes aren't poisonous, they're venomous, so it wouldn't make sense for me to be poisoned. Oh, sure, of course, my mistake. You'll probably magically heal or something instead when you stub your toe. Way more likely.
Venomous creatures eat you, you eat poisonous things. There we go. That is contingency band.
I
Also,
like the little snakes though. Now that I see
It's
them,
really
that's
cute.
cool.
it's from
I like this.
again the Patreon that I get like a lot of my magic items from, which is Griffin's Saddlebag. So good. I love the art. Anyway, that
I like
is
this
what you
theoretical
find.
Oh, I
little
didn't-
party that's like, look at the little snakes. Why would you put it on? It could be cursed.
That's definitely Perrin and Arena, right?
No, that totally is very arena.
It is not attunement, so it can just be one. It doesn't take an hour to attune to whatever.
Ooh,
damn.
That's
Hence
pretty...
why it is expensive and rare, because it's not
Give
attuned.
it to Pietro.
Oh, it could be a little Pietro belt.
No, yeah, no, we have
A
to lend it to
little
Pietro
belt.
every time he goes in a tower.
Exactly.
3 potions. That would be the way for him to have 3 potions. That's actually a really great loot for Pietro. I didn't think about it that way. We're just gonna gear up our pangolin friend instead of ourselves. It's so bad.
I mean, we use it the rest of the time, but if Pietro's going in a tower, he needs it more than we do.
So, you also find on the next one 2 more things. One is a small ball, about like a large marble, kind of like about that sized, and it seems to kind of glow with a very faint light inside of it. And as Arena, you look at it and you do your spell. This is the drift globe. Effectively, it's a light ball that you can just be like, once per day, daylight. And also be like, just float there, and it will just float in place. You can just send it up to cast light. The next is just a rope. And like, Arena's like, oh, okay, I'll do identify. And suddenly you're like, this is a rope of climbing.
I need that. That would have been so useful before.
Yes, it would have.
Maybe we wouldn't have almost died.
Jeez.
I mean, you would have had to be conscious to use it, but
It's true. Well, Perrin and
This is why Perrin needs the rope.
yeah,
'cause
Perrin
Perrin's
and
stronger.
Skith were having problems with it more so, not me.
Yeah.
Vern's gonna be looking at this drift globe like, why did the people with cloaks that are destroyed by sunlight have a thing that makes sunlight?
The daylight spell does not create sunlight. It creates daylight. It doesn't create sunlight
Okay.
specifically.
Okay, never
It
mind.
creates
Scratch.
like bright light for 60 foot, etc. It's not considered sunlight.
Never mind.
Seems like some sort of heat was used on them. And considering the cloak, perhaps some sort of
Dragon?
sun
breath?
mimicking attack.
Arena says.
Definitely heavy on the fire magic.
Well, these
Do I know what-
particular cloaks deteriorate under sunlight if exposed for too long. You know, point at the little shriveled things they're all wearing.
Mm-hmm.
They must have been hit by sunlight while down here, otherwise they wouldn't still have been trying to wear the cloaks.
It seems odd. Sunlight in a vault underground, and
Well, there are many
Their
spells that
necks
can
have been
create
burned.
sunlight.
If it's true sunlight, that's presumably pretty powerful magic.
it would be.
Mm-hmm.
That's above even my ability to cast.
There are many clerics who could do things like that.
It's a pretty high level spell.
Do I know what Masha's class is? Did we ever learn from Vanya?
No,
Okay,
we don't
so-
know.
My best guess at the moment is the party were attacked by being of considerable power with a thing for light/fire magic. Masha escaped being chased by them, but perhaps got some interesting ideas while she was down here, decided to have a career change.
Or maybe she found something else.
Could be that
I'm
the person chasing
unfamiliar
her
with this
eventually
person.
brought her around to their way of thinking, or it could be the person chasing her was Palanrax.
That was my
this would have
initial
been
thought.
50 years ago as well. Have you met this person?
We've met Masha.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, not actually in person, but had conversations.
Are they one of the
Oh.
long-lived races?
She's a moon elf.
Do we know how old they are? Vanya and Masha?
You know how old vaguely Vanya is. Vanya mentioned she was born shortly after the Raven Queen's Ascension. So, at a guess, to the nearest 50 years, 150 years old would be Vanya. You know Masha is the older sibling.
Mm-hmm.
And she talked about Masha in the sense of someone who was close to her age, so probably within 50 years. So, Masha's probably maximum 200 years old at a guess, ballparking it.
By the time of this particular misadventure, Masha will have been over 100.
Well understood then, as elves go.
Yes, that aside, I don't believe any of these items will help us collect that orb.
And
Oh, was there anything else on those bodies?
yeah, the last body has a brace of 12 knives, which I'm gonna be honest, Maggie, unless you want to spend a lot of time down here identifying, because it's a minute per item, you might want to just do the knives if you decide to have a long rest, or do the knives after you escape, because otherwise you're going to be adding a lot of time.
Yeah, I could do the knives
but
after.
There are some braces on this last character, and as you look at these braces, they are very elegantly designed. There seem to be symbols of interflowing elements on them. They're braces of defense. They will add +2 to your AC, provided you are not wearing armor. They are attunement.
Someone want to put those on now?
They will take an hour to attune to, but if you want to spend an hour, someone who's not wearing armor can get +2 AC off them, yes.
Yeah, during our long rest.
There's also, between them, that. There's a potion of greater healing, a potion of healing, a potion of demutation, and a potion of heroism. And some gold. 221 pieces of gold and 3 copper.
Nice.
The potions, we don't need Arena to identify, so I imagine someone else is just like, sip, that's a potion of healing. Sip, that's a potion of healing. Sip, that's a
I like to
potion of
imagine
demutation.
it's Skith, and he's just like sticking his tongue in it, like a little lizard.
Potion of demutation is the most fun one of all of them, because as you look at it, it appears to be filled with a liquid that's kind of like this nice, kind of vibrant red, and every now and again it just goes whoop, into a tiny little sphere in the middle of the bottle, and then fills the bottle again, and then
It's a diminution, right?
It's like like a lava lamp. Sorry, player, but
Yeah.
I don't think it'll make it tiny enough to get through the wall of force, though.
and probably not.
No. I don't think that's how
Sadness.
Wall of Force works,
I know.
sir.
Just burrow under it, like.
For the vault loot, do we find anything useful?
okay, the vault loot. So I'm going to give you all of the items in which you can identify, like, the vague name or like what it is about. There are some things you can't translate. There are some things that are coded. There are some things that don't have like a name tag attached, and you don't have a high enough history roll to have ascertained what it is. But
Okay.
these are the ones that you managed to ascertain at least names of.
Oh.
Let me get the list. All right.
While he's doing that, I'm going to recommend that we pass Skith one of the potions of healing.
Oh yeah, definitely hand
Uh,
out the healing potions.
Unless we're planning to take a long rest down here.
I think we plan to take a long rest eventually. But
I
I can
don't
also
think
Tried
we
to
should
drink
use any
one
potion,
earlier,
but
but
we
Arena
should-
told
we
me
should-
not to.
I can also just heal him with a spell.
Well, yes, but also you need to maintain some of the spells for Featherfall.
Well, if we're gonna take a long rest, right?
I will point out that if you do long rest here, I'm not saying you shouldn't. This is just me saying that you would be at risk if someone does discover you, because there's only one way in, and it is small.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
rest in a
Perrin's not
different
long resting
location.
here.
Which is weird because
wanted to short rest and like hedge your bets, you could do, but like there's still a small risk, but it is obviously an eighth size of a risk. In terms of what you find here, by the way, you get the metal relief. There is a poem about the slaying of a dragon by Canon. There is a couple of pieces of parchment that talk about the legend of the dragon masks. There is a book called The Reign of the Platinum Dragon. There is a small tome that looks like an early print edition of 30 Ways to Skin a Dragon. There's a collection of histories
it's
called
horrifying.
It's
The Death
wonderful.
of Magic.
Do you,
I
do you
mean,
need 30 different
Skith-
ways? I mean,
Skith, make me a history roll specifically for you on that one. There's an art piece entitled The Origin of Heavenly Spheres. 9. It sounds horrible. Secrets of Metallurgy, essays on the subject, and there is a small tome entitled Search for the Geras Grail.
Oh, all
Aaron
useful
nabs that one.
Yeah. You can't
Wait,
nab it.
Perrin is nicking
Come
it?
on. We share.
But like, are they all going into like the
Yes,
The
they're going into the bag of
for the
holding.
Harpers?
Yes,
Oh.
this was the deal. Anything that's not
Can we read it
Someone
before?
tells you you don't see that book because it goes into the Harvest bag, which Arena
Okay, well,
and...
yeah. If I don't even know, then I don't even know.
I mean, Arena would want to look at,
Okay.
especially that one. But,
Arena, as you look at it, it seems to be written in Draconic.
oh, shite.
Aaron can read Draconic.
You got a dragon mode, you got Perrin like,
I know the dragon can read Draconic, but I'm the Geras Grail fan.
It's true. Before I put it in the bag, I just say,
Would we look at the books before we put them in the bag?
as long as you promise to put them in the bag, and I've taken mental note of which ones are here.
I will note that it will take you longer if you wish to look through the books. If you want to short rest, you can flick through the books leisurely over the course of a short rest and then put them in the bag. If you want to look through the book specifically, it will take you longer.
I don't know if we want a short rest here, do we?
If Perrin's offered the book, he'll take it and find the opportunities to read it where he can.
I definitely will offer the book to you. I know that that will be useful for you. But Arena needs to keep looking through stuff, so.
I also want to try to figure out how to finish cutting out that metal relief.
Oh yeah, I can assist with that probably.
Okay.
So some people are taking a short rest. Maybe Skith and
I
Perrin
don't
could?
think any rest of any kind should be taken here.
Well, you two could short rest while we're looking through the books. Is what I'm saying.
You can
Like,
look
while
through the
we're-
books during a short rest, provided
no, I
you're not
meant
doing
while we're
anything
looking
overly
for
strenuous.
more stuff in the vault. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Is that gonna
I mean-
take an hour though?
No, it won't take an hour. I mean, it will extend your time here, but it's going to extend
Probably
it only
been
about
in here for
45
like
minutes.
an hour. If I have to identify all of these things, if I'm identifying stuff.
Yeah. It'll probably extend your stay here about 40 minutes. So far, Arena's done... She hasn't identified the books yet. She doesn't know if any of them are magical. She identified the stuff on the adventurers, not the knives, because that would have taken 12 minutes, which is a little bit excessive. Up to you. If you want to detect if the books are magical, and if you want to detect the knives are magical, and there is one last item that Arena finds, which is in the vault, which is on like a little mannequin off to the side. Not a book or an art relief or anything like that. It seems to be an armor set, specifically geared around a kind of very evident breastplate. And, well, it's this. You can look it up in the compendium. Actually, no, don't. You haven't identified it yet. I'll tell you what it looks like.
Well, I'll look.
Because if you look at it in the compendium, you'll know what it says.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna identify it.
Okay, if you identify it, sure.
Definitely.
Look it up in the compendium. Ignore the fluff on it. The fluff is for a different universe, but it is a beautiful set of draconic-based armor. It comes with a helmet with like horns curling out of it, spiked tusk kind of areas on each of the pauldrons. The breastplate itself is more akin to an actual like almost like a half-plate suit of armor. It is a breastplate with a +1 AC bonus, and it was specifically created during the Dragon War to fight dragons. People wearing it have advantage on saving throws versus draconic breath weapons.
Nice. Saving throw on all of dragon breath weapons, not just a
On
specific.
all breath weapons versus anything that has the dragon type.
That's pretty handy.
Anti-skith armor.
I know, right?
Anti-skith armor.
You need to layer that with your other armor that needs to get breathed on. And
Could he
Breathe
layer
on.
it on top of his other armor?
What other armor?
He has like his like weird
Cracked
gold
metal.
brass body armor. Parents
Doesn't have
wear.
body armor. Oh, Perrin's wearing. Perrin's
Yeah.
armor. No,
I
you
don't-
would
I
get
don't
AC
wear
bonus
armor.
from one or the other. He could wear both at the same time because his brass, his bronze skin says it can be worn under other stuff. So in theory,
That's
you
what
could.
I was
It wouldn't stack.
asking. Dude,
It wouldn't
you
stack.
could
Could get
double.
breathed on.
Does that mean he had an immunity to dragon breath fire?
As I said, they don't stack.
Oh, they don't
I keep
stack,
saying
okay.
this. They don't stack.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for Perrin to have it.
I mean,
Though I
it
am
does
amused
make
by the
sense.
idea of Skith wearing anti-dragonborn armor.
It's medium armor. It doesn't give
I can't
disadvantage on
wear it.
stealth, and I believe it is 14 plus your dex to a maximum of 2 plus 1. So it's a 15 plus your dex to a maximum of 2. Who can wear medium armor?
I can wear all armor, but my dex is not good, and I like my AC where it is.
I can wear light and medium.
I can
Okay.
wear medium.
I would pay
think
money
I
to,
can
to
wear
watch
any.
Arena wearing the.
Yeah.
Arena could wear it. It's not disadvantage on stealth, and it would make you. What's your dex? Your dex is easily plus 2, right?
3. It's a plus
3. Yeah. You would have an AC of 14 plus 1 plus 2. You'd have an AC of 17 if you wore it,
It's not bad.
and it's not attunement.
Oh.
Huh.
It looks really funny though. Imagine Arena wearing that.
I am imagining
Arena would
it.
look like a badass in that armor.
Sorry,
She would look like a
Void, but you
tiny
might have to
badass.
remake my art because Void just made us new art for all our characters.
Okay, I'm sure we'll be asking for new art soon enough.
Too funny.
Because we're all gonna die here.
And yes, it's not attunement. So if you did want to put it on, you would be able to put it on in like I think 5 minutes or something.
It's like
for
5 or
medium
10
armor.
minutes, I think. 10
Yeah.
minutes. It might be.
I
10
think it's
minutes.
I think it's 5 minutes for medium and 10 for
10 for
heavy.
heavy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But this just came up in a battle that I was in because we were surprised and I
Can
didn't
you
have
not wear
armor on.
medium,
It was
Skith?
great.
What armor can you wear, Skith?
I don't wear any armor. I don't even think I have proficiency to wear armor at all.
You don't. Sorcerer, no
Oh.
proficiency in armor.
Nope.
No proficiency. Okay. Well, I mean, if no
Braces
one
of
else is gonna
defense.
wear
Braces of
it,
defense.
Yeah.
would be
Arena would
useful for
wear
you.
it.
Okay. Braces
Yeah,
of
I'll-
defense are a attunement item though. So if you did attune to that, you need to make sure you had an attunement slot 3, and it would take an hour.
I'm wearing the circlet, and I have my amulet, and I believe I have a third one as well.
Look at your sheet.
Yeah, I have it pulled open. Pearl of Power, right? Yes, Pearl of Power.
Right. The focus exchange, pearl of power, and what's the circlet? Oh, the concentration circlet. Yeah.
Yes.
It's up to you. The pearl of power. Have you stored anything in it?
No, I don't think I've used it yet.
In which case, you could just unattune that for now and then make a decision later. But that would, of course, mean that people are taking at least a short rest. So it's up to you if you want to.
Yeah, we need to decide if we're
I
doing a
could have
short
been
rest.
doing that.
But I'll put the
Oh.
armor on. I'll wear it. If no one else will. It's gonna look ridiculous on Arena
It's
though.
gonna look adorable.
I might have to Photoshop the armor, like squeeze it down, put the helmet closer, put the arms closer to be like, this is what it looks like on a gnome. Be like, as you put it on Arena, it does shrink a little bit to fit you. As most
Ooh.
magic items are, they do shrink between medium and small.
Yeah.
So it does not look quite as ridiculous. However, you look very aggressive and spiky.
Oh, it's so cool.
I looked down at Arena and just grin like, I can't-
I have little horns now.
You-
I can't decide if you
Um,
look badass or adorable. We'll fall somewhere in the
I have little
middle.
spikes. I can like.
If you elbow me with one of those, we're going to have words.
I grab your leg and
Ironic.
I spike you.
It does look
Yeah.
like that. It's
Like a
not actually
cat.
made from like dragon scale or anything. It is just magically defended against dragons. So it does
Gotcha.
look like that. It's not made of dragons. All those things are ornamental.
Okay, good. Because that if it was made out of dragons, Arena would not wear it because that is pretty horrifying. Also because we have skipped around. Like,
Yeah. I
Don't think
he
he
doesn't
would
like
like
the
that.
fact that it kind of looks like a dragon, but it's used to like kill dragons. It's like, okay,
Like Arena puts it on and Skip's like, well, hello there. Wow, 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 wow.
I've changed my mind.
Let's
You're
talk
on the
about
list.
that list.
Yeah.
So,
Also,
you're top of
don't-
my list.
I can breathe on you now.
No, don't breathe on me. I'm
You don't
so
have the dragon
damaged.
type. She would take full damage.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, you
Even though it's
humanoid.
dragon breath.
Oh, it isn't anti-skith armor.
It's not in Skith armor. Skith is bypassing the
He's
armor.
got like baby dragon breath.
I cannot breathe on you.
He's got baby
Yeah.
breath.
It's more effective than real dragon breath, apparently.
So, I mean,
Well, it does
Arena
less
can do that.
damage,
It'll
but
take
yeah.
5 minutes to Arena. Are you doing that short rest or long rest, or are you just...
Yeah, what's our plan, y'all?
Worried about pushing our luck that much.
I don't like resting near corpses, but I'll do what I have to.
All right, I will give a heal to a couple heals maybe to Skith. Skith's the only one that needs heals, right? For the most part.
We could short rest in the Shadowfell. Perrin feels more comfortable about that than
Yeah, we do have to get
short
out of
resting
here.
Well, but we are aware of the Ghost Boy's master keeping an eye on us,
Yeah.
and that could get very interesting.
Well, his master
I
is
don't
in,
like that
in
place.
this
It's
realm.
A bad feeling about it.
Well, it's meant to give you a bad feeling. It is a collection of all of the negative emotions.
It's
It's
true.
going to kill me.
I'm going to keep working on getting that metal relief out of its spot.
I will
'Cause
assist.
I want that. Well,
I'm
gonna
I'm
hit
fine
that.
with resting. I don't think there's much else I can do without.
Yeah, could it be that Perrin and Cobalt, or Perrin and Cobalt, Perrin and Skith rest while Arena and Caladri try to like cut this thing out very carefully and
Yes.
put it in the bag?
However, it will take you like 40 minutes more as opposed to an hour more if everyone rested and did that, but it will take you longer because you're going to be waiting on them to finish that. However,
I
it
don't
will
think
make
Arena.
it
I don't
so-
need a rest. Caladri, do you need a rest?
I am a bit down on hit points. Not terribly, but enough to make me a little nervous because I'm at 47 out of 66. Thanks to
I've
the
still
ring
got all
of,
my
of
hit
meta.
points.
You have 47 HP. I have 42.
still have all my hit points, but I will get 2 level 1 spell slots back if I short rest, so I could use those to heal Caladri eventually. It probably makes more sense though for Caladrius to do the short rest and Perrin to work on the
Oh yeah,
metal
we
thing.
could swap that.
Okay.
But
Then
you
I'll-
seemed concerned about short resting, Perrin.
Caladri gets to like leaning
Well,
against
if we're
the wall
doing
and
it,
watch
then,
Perrin and Arena just
then
like,
it makes sense that Caladri does it.
I mean, warlocks are always concerned about short rests.
Perrin, do you have a pickaxe?
Yes, I did buy a new
Yeah,
one.
he bought a new one.
You can, with the pickaxe, over the course of 40 minutes, without any hassle, destroy the wall surrounding the actual metal fresco and just take the fresco out of it rather than cutting the fresco directly.
And I have smith's tools and
That
tinker's tools.
would be for smithing. It won't help in this case. There are a lot of Tinker's tools are very fine. In this
Okay.
case, you could just like brute force it by
I
removing the
mean,
wall.
Will that
smith's
damage
tools. I
the
probably have like a
wall?
hammer or something. I don't know, man.
It's-
Yeah, but it's not gonna be like a
the runes?
sledgehammer. It's gonna be like a metal hammer. Like it's a much smaller thing. It will help a little bit, but it's more kind of a case of when you get down to the fine edges, just being like tap tap tap, remove the little bit that Perrin left, as opposed to the big ass pickaxe of going through the wall. It would help if you had a sledge, but
Yeah.
40
and,
minutes, you'll be fine.
and it's not the main vault wall. It's its own standalone wall that's standing in the vault.
And is old. So.
Once the piece is knocked free and Perrin picks it up, he's like, "It's funny, Mesha did want me to finish the work that she started. I'm not sure if this is what she had in mind."
Okay. So you are short resting.
Yes, I suppose so.
In which case, before we roll dice and do that, I need to check something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's a nat 20.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that means, but
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
don't
no.
like it. I don't like when the GM gets nat 20s.
yeah, scary.
The thing to mention at this point is like, sure, the vault is warded against detection, but we arrived outside of the vault and entered it.
You're also like
yeah, for
picking
sure.
the wall. you know. So I don't know
It's
if that's
fine.
gonna mess with our protection.
In this case, as the short rest finishes, I'll tell you, I was actually looking for a natural 1. This was more like a luck roll for you guys. I was looking for like 1 would have been bad. So you're okay.
Oh,
Yay.
yay!
It's really sheer
He
luck at
tricked
this
us.
stage because, yes, as Perrin says, you were technically outside the wards for about 30 seconds. So it depends purely on luck whether you got spotted there and if they could ascertain where that is quick enough. Turns out, no. So as you finish your short rest, you may do your short rest, heal, hit dice stuff, both Skith and Caladri.
Yeah, so you can get your hit dice. How many hit dice did you have? You're muted for us. Or I can't hear you, Cobalt, if you're talking.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for my character sheet. Like,
Yeah, so your
Where
hit
did it
dice is
go?
underneath current HP, current or temporary.
Did I
HP
make hit
minutes of
dice an automatically heal thing in the macros? I
don't
did.
think. Oh, you did?
Hit
Oh, yeah,
dice
you did, you
API.
did. Yeah.
Ooh.
You click
but you do have
character
to
at the
mark
top.
down how many you have left on your sheet manually.
Yeah. But if you click your character token and then the top left, hit dice API should pop up.
Yeah.
1. Still plenty more healing to do, so you can keep going.
Yeah, how many did he have left on his sheet?
2. All of them. You
Yeah.
only just started the day.
Oh, nice.
3. Oh, 2. You want to do more? You can keep going. Oh, God.
goodness.
Oof.
You can keep
Oh
going.
my gosh.
Me-
A 1.
Use
You
them
got a
all up.
1
Like
back.
roll those hit dice till
How-
you're fully healed or you run out of hit dice.
How did
He
you?
has-
How did you only get 1 hit die?
He has low.
I have 7 total. Or wait, yeah, hit dice 7 total.
Well, yeah, but do you have like 0
Yeah,
constitution?
you should have +1 to all of these. I don't know. I need to check the macro. It might be a bit off.
I was gonna say,
Right.
is your con 0?
Maybe did I not click on my token? Is that?
Hey, clicked on your token because
No.
it's showing it when you
Yeah.
heal.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5.
it
So it should be
isn't
5
adding
higher.
your con modifier. I'll fix that later.
Yeah, it's something wrong with
okay.
the API. So you need
But
to
you
add.
should be-
Extra
If you want to
one
roll
for each of those
at least
rolls.
one more, you'll need 1 more to max your health out.
Okay.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Okay. And then you'll also have +6, so you will max your health out, and your hit dice will be down to 1, which is in the center of your sheet, just off to the left, below your
Okay.
hit points. So just change your hit dice down to
next to your
1.
death saves. So you just gotta change it to
Yeah,
1.
I
There we
kept
go.
losing my
Perfect.
character sheet and having to re-pull it up for some reason.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. Okay. So you finish your short rest, and with that, both Perrin and Arena kind of pull it 3. Arena almost gets squished by the giant metal plate as you like have that, and
Be
then
careful with that.
not gonna fit in the bag of holding particularly easily because cutting outward, but not cutting out, it's gonna be just too big to fit in.
Hmm.
Perrin could carry it inside your carrying capacity. I think Caladri, need to check your carrying capacity.
I mean, my strength is an 18.
Man, I really want to know
Yeah.
what's in these books.
But also, I
We
don't
need
know
to
how heavy
convince
your armor
them
is.
to let us read the books.
I want to know what the orb does.
Yeah, well, the
I'd-
orb's
I'd
a
like to
whole
be able
other
to-
thing.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to get in there, but
The thing for us, out of character,
Probably,
we're
yeah,
gonna have to
sure.
try to get to that orb before the Harpers get to the orb.
Yeah, I know.
And they have way more
kinda
resources.
glad we don't have a way in
the
there.
Harpers having the orb may not be a bad thing. It's the bigger concern is the new Dawn having
For
the orb,
sure,
or
for
like
sure.
Erithil.
For sure. That's definitely worse. I agree. But if if the Harpers get it, we're not gonna see it.
I think we
yeah, that's
should
true.
take it.
you may certainly try.
I'm gonna just shift Arena's, no, Maggie's alignment into neutral.
Well, it's more she wants to know what it does, and if the Harpers aren't gonna tell her.
Skith can make a history check. It's gonna be very hard, but the only reason
Okay.
that it will be possible is because Skith has a lower DC on this.
Oh.
The whole vault is like about killing dragons. It's,
Oh, yeah,
it's
for
very
sure.
unsettling. It's like hunting dragons.
The orb probably like puts the dragon soul in there or something. There's probably like a silver dragon in the orb right now. Who knows?
Or
Again,
like a shadow dragon.
like yay big blue crystal orb with kind of this almost shadowy like thing moving around inside. It has engravings of 3 dragons around the edge, and it just
It's like
sits
Dragon
there.
Ball Z. Just, these are the balls, and we have to get them all.
I need a new stone for my ring, Kappa. I know it's massive, like
It's like the size of a human head.
basketball
Sorry,
ring.
Mr. Strength 9, do you want like, what is it, like a 30-kilo ball on your hand?
It's like, Skiff, give us a fireball. Hold on, I gotta raise my arm up.
Okay, so short rest is over. What do you want to do? You've cleaned as much as you can.
Yeah. Weren't the people who were cutting it out before cutting the fresco thing down a bit while they were cutting it?
The metal itself, yes.
And can we continue those cuts to get it into the bag of holding?
That's what we're doing. That's what we just did.
No,
we
you
put out
remove the wall
Couldn't
around
fit
it.
it
It
in.
still has the edge and then this metal cut around it where you're like, okay, yeah, you've no way to cut that metal that efficiently. It looks like someone was cutting it with something that melted through the metal.
Well, then we wouldn't
Yeah.
have spent all this time going around it if we can't take it, put it in the bag of holding. I'm confused.
Well,
Oh,
they're just gonna make
well,
Perrin
she's carrying
hold
it, as we mentioned before. She's just now
Yeah.
carrying it. She can't put it in the bag of holding. It's too
okay.
big.
She's just gonna carry it. Okay.
And if worse comes to worse, I'll drop it and pick it back up again when the fight's over.
Okay.
'Cause I need
use it
both.
as
It
a
is
giant
definitely
shield. No, I'm just
because
kidding.
you have a two-handed weapon. You can hold that in one hand, and you have to put the other one in the other. But when combat begins, you'll have to drop it, or you'll
Yeah.
be two-handing.
Well, it's metal. Hopefully, it won't.
It's like a giant shield. It's fine.
Caladria
Yes,
is
let's
not a
use the
shield.
priceless artifact without any straps as a shield.
I was joking.
Maybe Arena just give Arena like an hour in a forge. Make a good tower shield. Tower shield up to here.
While the short rest is finishing, Hearn is gonna get like some bit of parchment and try and do like a brass rubbing of the figure in the new dawn.
Sure.
You guys are
It
super
took-
evil.
Make an athletics check to see if you have that time in the short rest, because I was saying you finished breaking it out at the end of the short rest.
The chat's like, what if
Okay.
Caladri doesn't make it out?
Nope.
7.
Nope. If anything, you have to wait slightly over the short rest to finish breaking out. If you want to do anything else here, it will take more time. If you want to spend the more time, that's up to you.
No, we gotta get out of here.
Okay.
We don't see
So-
anything else magical that we can take that's outside of the vault loot that.
I've mentioned everything that obviously seemed of kind of
Okay.
use, and you've kind of cleaned out the remains of the vault.
All right.
I want to
Alright.
know how they got in there without setting the traps off, but yeah.
They were very good. I'm gonna make sure that I'm
Well,
gonna
we
take
saw
like a
that
mental
they did set off a bunch of traps.
on the way
Leaving,
out.
He said though, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There's
take
only one
mental.
way in.
Yeah. I'm gonna take mental inventory of the books, make sure that I have all of them before putting them in the bag of holding.
You do. No one has sent me a private message saying they're trying to steal stuff.
Excellent. It isn't that I don't trust y'all. It's just that I know what people will do for knowledge.
You know how much Perrin has been
Arena.
eyeing the book that he doesn't know about. Yes.
I'm not evil. So.
You're not evil. You just want to know things,
Yes.
which is we did discuss that is how Arena would go down the path of evil.
So,
It's fine.
you got all your stuff. Are you going to leave?
Yes.
Hearn does say, before we go, do you think I should try the Misty Step through the Wall of Force thing? On the off
It's not
chance it
gonna work 'cause
works?
The dimension-y stuff doesn't work.
So, I'm of two minds about that. If you try that from inside of the vault, I don't think it will work at all. How far would it be from just
Like at
outside
the top
of?
on the
Well,
outside.
just outside of the vault, because you have to see for Misty Step. But if you were just outside of the vault, would that be within the 30-foot radius?
But how's he gonna get out?
It'll be just
It
outside
would
of
then
30
mean
foot.
that
Stuck in there.
I'm in there in a place that I can't teleport out of potentially.
Well, but-
and then it's
well,
like, well, I
but-
die in here, but I have the
But-
orb of destruction.
The orb of whatever it is, but because it's on the other side of that wall, it might be outside of the teleportation negation.
It's the problem is the
Possible.
front part of that vault is about 30 foot square.
Okay.
So you would have to probably be in the vault to use a Misty Step if you could go past the Wall of Force with it.
I definitely heard that if.
I mean, you could try, but
You're always
doesn't
welcome to
work, it
try.
doesn't
Just
work.
You're always welcome to try. Just make sure that you leave anything that I'm interested in out here before you try that.
Karen's like, okay, I'm gonna Misty Step, and then just goes like, well, but he wasn't carrying
It's
anything.
like, I'm gonna do it.
Would you like me to hold your gold while you do that?
Don't worry, he'll make sure it gets to Pietro.
That's right.
And it's like, Perrin's like, I could try doing the thing, and Caladri's like, as long as you leave the knowledge. It gets like, as long as you leave the money, and Irina's like, no.
I mean, Caladri's fond enough of you guys, but she has.
I think Irina would probably be like, as long as you leave your body. Is on the list.
Well, not about the list, but we could revive you. We have to have a lot of money.
Yeah, sure. That's revive. So, what are you doing, Perrin?
Are you gonna try it?
Time is passing.
We can't get you back out though.
Perrin's gonna leave it. As much as he hates to, he's gonna leave it.
We leave it closed up too.
Oh yeah, definitely seal it. And how does it look disturbed? Like, now that we've
Yeah,
opened
can
it
I
and
make it
closed
look
it, is it
not like? Can I hide it?
Hide what?
Hide how I opened it up.
Not really. It's already very well hidden. It's only because you kind of put your hand over one of the runes that it activated.
Oh, I can't like cover up the runes.
as
or
long as
something.
it, as long as
I mean,
it
if you go up to the wall and you
doesn't
put
look
like a
it's
post-it
there.
note over the rune, everyone will be like, "There's
Well,
a post-it note."
no,
on
I
it."
mean, we could like move a bookshelf in like in front of it or something, that kind of thing.
But you could. You'd have to rearrange the room, which might take a little more time, because that wall had like not much against it.
The problem is, it's really hard to make something not stand out in a dusty room.
Yeah.
It's like you can't add dust. Only time can do that. And if you like,
Prestidigitation the entire room to make it look very clean, and then rearrange it.
Prestidigitation
Alright,
was
way
like
of
a
doing
5
it.
foot
I
cube,
could soil
so
it.
it would take a while to prestidigitation the entire room.
probably not
One
worth
cubic
it.
foot
I
at
think
a time.
if it's like, if the dust is intact, probably best just to leave it. Because if you like, even if you move an object in front of the rune, there's then fingerprints on it. It's just gonna make it worse.
I mean, no one's been in there in 50 years.
Can we
and
just
the only people that we need
prestidigitation
to
the
worry
area of
about
the rune that
are
I
with
like
us.
put my hand over to like?
Sure,
But
and then
there's-
that
but
one
then there's a
specific place will be
clean
clean.
spot.
No, he can make it dirty. He can make it dusty.
I will put poop on it.
Wait, can you reverse prestidigitate?
Dusty.
It's clean or soil.
Yeah, he can make it dusty.
Huh?
Come on, you guys.
I mean, I can.
Jeez.
I don't know. I've
we
never
don't take all the time to make it
prestidigitated
clean.
before.
We make it look.
You
it
can
look like
make
you're
it
not here.
dirty.
Yeah.
It might not be perfect, but you can make it dirty.
might,
Yeah.
It might then be a 5 foot cube dirty patch though, whereas everything
No.
else is clean
Up
but dusty.
to. It says up to.
I don't know. I feel like it could just backfire.
If you want to spend some time to make it look like you weren't there, it will require spending time, but you can do that. It does say you can soil an area up to a cubic foot. However, I will point out, you might be better off just leaving it because you have touched almost everything in here.
It's true.
So it
Okay,
doesn't
fine.
stand out because you touched it. You have touched everything.
Okay, fine.
The next person who comes in here is like, okay, there's dead people, but there's footprints of like 9 different guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right then.
It was a good idea, but you have also got your mitts on everything.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's coming back unless it's the Harpers. So
I'm like, the Harpers are definitely coming back.
Yeah.
One
our thing.
hundo.
and they're gonna know about it. So
And
It
the
was our thing as well because they asked for the Shadowfell to be mapped probably so they can
Yep.
come here
yep.
and grab everything that hasn't already been stolen by the New Dawn and the Harpers. And it's just like a queue of people coming to loot this vault.
Yeah. We need to get back in here. There's clearly a reason they want this.
All right, but since we cannot get in there now, I think that we must make haste and get out of here.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm wondering if there's just
wonderful.
something we missed that we can why we can't get to the wall, but I can't put my finger on it, so let's go. Let's go. We said we're going.
Do you close the vault door?
Yeah.
Because you said you closed
Oh,
the door to the wall of force, but the vault door, when you found it, was ajar. You closed that.
yeah.
I think we leave that ajar.
We close it.
Yes, no. Okay.
Close it. Why would we leave it open?
As
We
like,
might not
leaving
be
it
able
as
to
we
get it open
found it
again.
might be best. And then I mean, there's there's still a sign in the vault that there's been more people in there, but less obvious to the initial inspection. Does
Fine, we close
closing
the
it
vault
lock
door.
it somehow? Is there some kind of mechanism or trap or something that might engage?
If you wish to spend more time investigating
Damn
the
it.
door,
I hate time.
Well, and I will point out that if anyone else comes in here that isn't us, the Harpers, if they're able to look around and perceive, they will note that more people were in here anyway, and it won't matter whether it was opened or closed. And if they can't really look around, they'll see the dead bodies and assume what we
leave it
determined.
open. Y'all, we leave it open.
I have no interest in wasting more time.
sure.
Arena can be
Oh.
easily convinced to not waste time.
You go through all the traps. You climb up back into the central terminus.
I probably pass the metal relief up to Perrin, climb up, grab it again.
Oh yeah, have I done? I almost forgot, but have I used my archaeologist gubbins today? The historical knowledge, because I probably should have done that in the vault.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Feel free to roll it. You don't need to roll it. Just print it.
Fana face palming is great.
I keep forgetting I can do that, and it's literally my thing. It's like, hey, who made this vault?
Okay, so one thing I'm going to say is that the historical knowledge thing is predicated upon cultures being mono-race, which this is a post-apocalyptic, post-multicultural setting where very few cultures are mono-race. So instead of giving you a race, unless it is like, this place is made for hobbits and dwarves because they're at different heights. If it is just like, it's made for normal-sized people, I will just say it's, I will give you a culture, though, instead of a race, just so that helps. Yes, it does appear that this was specifically made a vault in the style of the Krellian Dominion.
Yeah, the Dominion.
And Zeepol was Krellian, right?
Zeepol was a city that was made by levers of another city, and that original city was one of the places of the Krellian Dominion that fractured off when the Krellian Dominion in the south broke up.
Right. Yeah. Zeepols were it was the last Krellian city, basically, right? Or oh no, with the second last.
No.
Damn it.
When
I don't know
the South broke up and the Krellian Dominion stopped being a thing in the South, there was a human nation that was formed. Let me go get my history for you.
Okay, so it's not technically Krellian, but it was made up of Krellian refugees.
Kleskaya
basically.
Republic. The Kleskaya Republic had a city that was destroyed. They founded Zeepol, which was then destroyed. But they are a descendant nation of the Krellian Dominion.
Right. Okay.
Okay. And as you were told, this vault is a vault of stuff that was looted from their previous city that they moved to keep it intact, which was previously belonging to the Krellian Dominion. So it looks like they've
It's a shame
kept that
because the original
train
vault
intact.
was probably way cooler and maybe pre-cataclysm.
Yeah,
this is
there's a
like,
reason
oh, we
this
lost
one is
our
just
awesome
I
vault,
guess
so
we
we
put it
made
under the
another
train station.
Yeah, then we lost our awesome vault, so here's another less good vault.
I just love the idea of tons of people walking around in a train station and down below them is just fat loot. I love it. I'm just picturing
It's a
it.
cool
And
image.
an
And I'm
orb that
into
may be
it.
related to destruction of all reality, potentially, maybe. It's just chilling under the trains.
It's there.
And when they run by it like rocks on its plinths, it's fine.
Look, yeah.
Yeah, the last post-credit sequence for today is just the camera zooming in very slowly on that orb, and then there's the rumble of a train going past, and it rocks, and then it falls, and then it cuts. That's it. That's the end of the episode. Okay, so you head back up into the train station. What do you do?
We're getting out of here. What do we do?
Go for the Shadowfell.
Okay,
There's no
you
other
go-
way to get out, right?
I mean, you could just walk if you wanted.
Well, yes,
But it-
we're
a couple of miles
Yeah.
across Gold
We're
Dragon
within-
territory.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
and-
fine. It's the last time we were here for 2 seconds, we got attacked by fire beings. It was fine.
Yeah. No.
No.
You go back to the deep shadows, the places where there are lingering stains of death and destruction from all the people who died here during the destruction of the city, and you pass back into the Shadowfell. You find yourself again stepping out inside the darkened train station vault. Shadows all around.
The other one's nicer, but it's also way more deadly. Oh no.
More deadly. Quite.
Wait, can we all hear this?
You all can.
Sound like nudge.
Can we see anybody?
Make a perception check if you want.
Definitely,
What
Arena's
if we
getting all
just close our eyes and run?
Yeah,
Arena's freaked out by shadow people, so I think we're gonna die here.
Who?
22.
I also think we're gonna die.
That's true. You have the same dread as I do.
Mm-hmm.
I
It would be
grab
a
onto
disadvantage,
Caladri.
sorry.
I don't spike her.
yeah. Please don't.
You've all
be
got
like a
dark
cat.
vision,
I grab
but
onto you.
because it is darkness, that means it's disadvantage because you're looking into dim light. So I do need everyone to roll me at disadvantage. Caladri's already done that.
Eladri has to because she has one eye.
And I do worse
That's
than
true.
2.
I rolled a
5.
22 and a
22 and a
21.
21.
Damn.
Mine's gonna
Okay.
be.
I'm freaked the hell out. I'm looking with my eyeballs.
Okay.
Scared the
Rolled an
bar.
18.
Well, at least you can look with eyeballs instead of ball.
Oh. As you all suddenly look round, this voice kind of echoes around the huge cavernous space of the train station. Arena. It's not so much the sight as the hearing. You kind of look up into one of the areas above the rafters. It's dark. It is black. You can only vaguely see because of your night vision. And as you look, just at the limit of your night vision, you can kind of see a black shape. It's large.
Okay, Arena grabs onto
Easily.
Caladri's leg and is like,
It's up there. I see it.
Easily many times the size of Perrin. With
Yeah, it's
shadowy
big, yeah.
wings extending beyond that seem almost like it's 2D, filling into the blackness of the space behind it.
Give me what you took, and I will consider letting you leave. I guided you here so you could do me a favor. Now let me have what is mine.
Why did you guide us here if you were just gonna take everything back?
'cause he's a dragon.
There are some places I choose not to step.
Comparing Psychic Crystal to Caladri and be like, what are you willing to lose?
Will glance over at him. I mean, none of it, but this is definitely a hard decision for Caladri. It's like,
Yes.
Which of the
Just-
fat
do we
lead
try and
items?
just make it out with everything, or do we try and sacrifice some things in the hope that he won't know what we stole?
Oh,
Or-
little humanoid creatures. Oh,
We couldn't get the arm.
He says-
so poor nudge, trusting the little spectre. I want what you took.
How are our friends doing?
What friends? You have no friends here. You are in my domain now.
Are you Palanrax?
Do not speak that name.
Are you his son?
A blue. You are far from home.
I am very far from home. I also didn't take anything from the vault. We were unable to get the orb.
Make a persuasion roll. Your proficiency is doubled for this, so just make a persuasion roll and we'll add 3 to it. 24.
Damn.
Oh.
Yes.
Here's that dragon you
gonna-
want to talk to so badly.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but it's his kid. He's in the Shadowfell.
I'm giving him +5 as Flash of Genius.
Okay, 29.
Whew.
Just because
Damn.
I know dragons are OP, man. I don't want to deal with that shit.
You didn't get the orb.
No, but if you have some way that we might be able to, we can go back still.
You failed. And yet you have the insolence to map my domain.
Oh, are you
In
the
our
Raven
defense,
Queen?
we thought you might be dead.
Abandoned. Left to rot.
Is there some way we can help you escape?
This is my home. Why would I want to escape? Son of Tiamat.
Well, then what do you plan to do with the orb? From here? If not to escape.
You will not have me reveal my plans so easily. The fact I choose to bandy words with a worm is an honor to you at all.
I am very honored.
You I might let live. The rest of you signed your death warrant the moment you dared to map my domain.
And with that, we're going to enter combat, but unfortunately, we're going to go to a break.
Damn it.
I will let you know that was an amazing persuasion roll. So you persuade him you don't have the orb. So we're skipping right to the killing.
Great.
But he might let Skip live.
Yay.
You like
We
Skip?
can-
Well, I mean, like calls to like.
Yep.
Feel like this is a little bit rude. We didn't even know he existed, and that this was his realm. And
Wow. I didn't know you exist. This is mean.
It's true. I mean,
we just stumbled in here. We're just out here mapping this weird place, and it's yours. Didn't know. Sorry.
Thought it was the Raven Queens.
it's the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
We all assumed. Which, you know.
It's the Raven Queens. I think you'll find that Tarina here has a birthright to this place.
She's also wearing dragon killing armor. Get her.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got to say, that didn't help.
Throwing me under the bus.
Not in
Also,
character. Just
you
out
were
of character.
successful in that persuasion because I gave you Flash of Genius. No, you probably were successful before that.
He was successful anyway. Flash of Genius really helped, that despite the
I
fact
figured
you
you might
wearing
get
dragon
more
killing armor
conversation with him.
and we're mapping his domain. He's definitely feeling like he might keep Skith here and just torment Skith until Skith is a minion of his. Yeah. By the way,
Great.
we're gonna go through. We're gonna go through what you were tuned to during the little break, so we know what you've got. You do have the contingency band. Who's wearing that?
Ooh, I don't know whoever wants it.
Or who should
Take attunement. So
like Skith has shield, right?
You all have shield except Caladri.
Yeah.
I didn't take anything. That's all your stuff. I don't want the ring.
You
Good.
know what the ring? I can't. I
We
don't
got
have a
one
too
charge
much
right
for
now.
We could put the ring
Oh.
on Caladri just because it makes the most sense. Unless Caladri's got good reaction-based defenses, I've forgotten.
I
about.
will say
guess.
that like Caladri did say, "Hey, you can keep the ring, etc." So, and you weren't expecting something immediately. So,
Yeah, but she can be wearing it for like the trip back through the Shadowfell just in case.
To help keep the healer alive.
Yeah. We'll
Caladri's
probably-
got the ring on.
All right.
Yeah. In the future, probably
and-
though, Perrin maybe wear it, or
Perrin
or
has self-healing on a
Skith.
stick, but
That's true.
Skith is low health. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Skith
I'll happily pass it off to back off to you guys after we get out of the Shadowfell.
Skith just doesn't
I
want it
have
right
no
now.
I don't want it. I'll take it later. Once we're not gonna die to Crazy Dragon.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
So we're gonna go to a break. We'll be back in about 8 minutes. Get yourself a cup of tea and your dragon killing armor, and we'll be back shortly.
Toodles. everyone, welcome back from our break. What kind of popsicle
Hello.
are you eating?
I can't remember what it's called. It's like a fruit one. Mm.
Oh, it's like in a weird
Tasty.
shape.
It looks like one you get from the truck or something. It's like
Yeah.
fancy.
It looks delicious,
Yeah,
You
It
know?
is.
I want ice cream now.
right?
It's more than just like normal ice. It's actually like kind of like the juicy part of a Solero. It's nice.
Are you
But also-
moving us to a different map for this battle?
I will be. Oh, I will be. I have
Alright.
I have maps galore.
I shall.
I
be
have mapped so many.
Spencer. But take it away.
So, with that, may I introduce you to a new map? I will need to bring it across. Oh. If you can all do me a favor and roll initiative, as this is said, and the voice rings out around the empty hall, the shutter at the front through which you came closes down.
Shit.
Perrin maxes his initiative. What is this?
I got a nat 20 on initiative. This never happens.
Don't worry, I'll take this
Damn.
down to an 8.
I like how my initiative still comes out as 19.08 because I'm so bad.
Look, you got specialties. It's just you might get there. It just takes you a while. And then
We should make sure who has the new potions we got, because we got a greater healing potion and a normal healing potion. Perrin doesn't need any. He's got 2 normal ones already.
and a
don't
potion of
Got one
heresy.
left as well.
I don't have any potions.
Nor do
Yeah.
Who wants the greater? Who wants the normal out of Caladrian Arena?
I'll have the normal since I'm a small person.
You're
Are
small.
you sure?
All right, Caladrian has a greater healing potion. Arena has a normal healing potion.
Correct. I've added it to my sheet.
on my sheet.
And remove it from our group sheet then.
Seen Arena dying on the floor so many times already.
Great. Perrin,
It's so
Heck.
scared.
Perrin, you're up.
Damn. So, wait, where is he? Do we see him or do
He's
we
not used to
see
going
him
first.
yet?
Come.
He's up in the air.
It was in the rafters, right?
Yeah.
How far away
Can't see
do we
him.
think he is?
You can't see him.
Can I gauge the distance though?
You don't know where he is.
Damn
Go
it.
your perception roll.
I did point at him and say he's up there.
Yeah, you know he's in the rafters somewhere,
Yeah.
but you don't know exactly where.
So you could
Oh, do I know how high
disadvantage.
the rafters are?
You know roughly where he is, but it's maybe 70 foot from you, ish.
It's not that far.
Any attack roll, because Arena pointed, it will be at disadvantage, but you will be able to make an attack roll.
Okay, Perrin. I imagine there's like, the sound above of like attacking beginning. Perrin's like, all right, here we go. He's gonna peer into the dark and then say, worth a shot, and he's going to say the command word for the little globe that they got earlier.
Okay. Do you hold it in a hand,
Presumably
or do you
he
say
learned
the
it was
words, let it
identified.
float up?
I'll say both words.
Okay. Very well. In which case, this is going to be important. I'm going to use dynamic lighting here. Actually, Caladri makes that kind of useless. I'm instead just going to add an aura effect on an object.
Yeah, it means we can all see at least.
Yeah, maybe it'll keep it from swooping into melee range or something.
All right. Globe.
Oh, you got dragon breath protection too, so that's pretty sweet.
I also need to be breathed on by a dragon, so if he happens to do it once in this fight, I
Specifically-
wouldn't mind.
A fire
Alright, he's a
dragon,
fire.
right?
Well, if he's the sun, but I don't know if like the Shadowfell would change its type if it was here long enough. Like
There
like a
are
dragon.
there are shadow dragons in the Shadowfell, and he looks
Like
pretty
maybe the ones we
shadowy
had
to me.
fought.
So
Okay, Perrin, do you want it like there, kind of in the direction of the dragon?
But
Sure.
it was originally fire, right?
he was born from a
then
fire dragon.
radius,
I don't know.
Yeah.
but and that's the extent of it. And that's 60 foot of light, 60 foot of dim.
I like the idea that parents
Yeah.
just like, can you just breathe some fire down on me real quick?
Perrin has a kink. He's gonna stick to it. Some people like,
you
you
don't
know,
try
with things he
everything
likes,
once,
to,
you know?
he likes to be breathed on, you know?
I'm actually standing right next to Caladri because I grabbed her leg. So I'm like here, and then I'm guessing.
Okay. In which case, I need to do. Let me just put Caladri over with you.
Oh, okay. I'll move back this way.
I'm having lag. Oh god. I think the aura effect is causing a lot of lag. There we go. There we go. Yep. The globe begins to levitate, pulses a few times, and then an expanding globe of light, 60-foot radius, expands from it, suddenly lighting up the rafters around you. You can't see anything yet, though.
Damn it, it's more than 120 feet away.
70 said about
60
and
feet. It's a 60-foot radius.
But I thought it was 60 foot bright light, then 60 foot dim.
60-foot dim. Yep. He could be in
So
the
it's
dim light and you
100
can't see him. He could be
Oh,
in the
so-
bright light and you can't see
He's
him.
made of shadows, dude.
Okay.
Shadow creatures.
I don't know. It works. I'm just
I
Perrin's
know,
just
I
doing
know.
what he can.
You're just trying to get what you can. I'm just like, bro, he's made out of shadows. That's what's
Perrin's
happening
gonna-
here.
Perrin's gonna look to the exit, though it might be too far away for him to see.
Here, the shutter's down. Oh my god, I'm having so much. I'm gonna have to refresh
Yeah,
my
the
browser. real
shutters
quick.
just went down. He's closing us
Perrin
in.
looks for other exits.
Okay. The stairs behind you are up to either side, which should lead to the concourses where trains would normally. No.
Ah,
Go.
and then from
Platforms?
trains, the platforms would be open-ended. There wouldn't, I imagine, be a reason for them to have shutters.
Eventually.
Unless, like, lightning rails have that, because fancy tech.
Typically no, but it's not a guarantee.
Perrin, if we kill the dragon, it'll help nudge.
This is a good point.
What do you want to do, Perrin?
There are more
Um,
dragons, though.
I think I'll shuffle this way a bit, but I'll not, like, I'm not, like, putting my entire heart into it, but I'm like, we might be able to escape this way, but he does look up and does a hold action to Eldritch Blast the first thing he sees. I don't know if I can
Okay.
activate any cool bonus action stuff, because
You
it all
mean
needs
first
me to have a
enemy.
visible target.
Thing you see.
Okay, the first enemy, yeah, if he sees the dragon, he will
Pietro
Eldritch
pops up.
Blast the
Hey guys, I
dragon.
came to help.
Yeah. I was like, please make sure you say enemy.
Dear.
Okay. That means it's Skid's turn.
All right. Can I light a torch? And
Yes, it's an action to light a torch. A free action to pull it out. You got torch.
torch. And then can I like toss it on the ground? Like
Yeah, okay. I'll, go
just,
grab more icons.
If it's lagging, that means it's fancy. It's got the HD.
It's fine. I
graphics.
just need to refresh. It just looks like it was a.
I'm
an
not
issue.
lagging. He's lagging on his end.
Oh yeah, I don't see any lag either.
There you go. You
Yeah.
toss the torch on the ground.
And then I guess I'll just move like here and kind of still be near the light because I don't. Yeah.
Maybe
then I'll-
spread out more because it's a dragon.
I mean,
Don't want to be close to
but
each other.
I don't want to leave the light either because I'm scared of the dark right now.
Oh, true.
I mean, okay. I'll stay kind of near my torch and just walk like past it, like looking like, oh, is that where an exit is? Like, CC's parent head that way. So he'll like start moving that way, but he
There is
doesn't
bright
want to get
light,
too far
like-
from the light.
There is bright
Oh,
light,
it's
like all here.
Okay.
Yeah, that entire aura effect is currently bright light.
Yeah.
My torch is useless then, but it's
Can't
okay.
see
might
the
not be
aura
able
for
to
some
tell.
reason.
Because I can't see the orb light.
One,
either.
two-
Oh, right. Let me transfer across.
That might be why he's freaked out. It's
There you
'cause
go.
It looks all dark.
There we go. That's
Nice.
way. There we go.
I need to
Yep.
switch it so that it's controlled by all players.
Yeah, I guess use my movement to kind of get out.
Yeah.
A little
I mean, you
further
can
than
carry the
Perrin in
torch
that
with you if you
direction.
want. You
Yeah,
don't
you
have to
could
drop
take the
it.
torch with
Yeah, I'll-
you. You don't have
I'll
to drop
carry it
it.
instead then, since perfect.
There you go.
And then I will end my
Um,
turn.
Okay.
Perrin, were you pointing
Uh,
out that we need to go that direction, or?
Yeah, Perrin was like, there's some stairs that way, and started kind of moving that way.
Okay, all right.
Okay. That makes it Galadriel's turn.
I just wanted to
Can I-
understand the context.
Yeah. Can I see the shadow dragon at all, or the dragon? Okay, that makes things interesting because that means that.
But I pointed it
Okay.
out so you could get disadvantage and.
Yeah, you know the area, but like,
Mm-hmm. Even with that fantastic perception roll. All right.
Technically, I
Then-
didn't see it either. I
oh,
just saw
sorry,
it, the shadow.
23. Disadvantage 23. Yeah,
Disadvantage
no, you
23.
can see. Sorry. Yeah, no, you as well as Arena know where it is. You can kind of see the shadow in the rafters.
Oh, okay.
Just
perfect.
kind of
Not
limit
a
of-
disadvantage.
Even
About-
yeah.
About 75 foot from you.
Okay. Then I
Just a little
am
less. Just a little less. About 60 foot.
okay. Then I'm gonna look up at it, kind of tilt my head a little bit, and I am going to guiding bolt it
Okay. Go to go.
at second level.
Okay.
Are you gonna do the thing that I want you to do?
9.
Ah.
Oh no.
Oh. So you raise your hand and point in its direction. There's a flash of light as it impacts against one of the rafters nearby.
Okay.
A shower of sparks over the top of you.
Seeing where it is. Sorry, I'm having to zoom way out on the map. Where is it that I can see?
Over here-ish.
Okay.
Just
It's
out
like-
of
but
range
it's
of the
up
globe.
in the rafters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, it's actually... Let me calculate. It's about here, actually, but it's also up. So it's
Yeah.
just out of the range. Yeah, it's about 60 foot from you.
Okay.
Direction.
Then I am. Sorry, I had to zoom way out to see what I was doing.
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I hear the spread out and I completely agree because no thank you.
Yeah.
Dragon breath sucks. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Arena.
All right. Arena's gonna go. Like here. And is it within range for me to shoot at it?
Yeah.
Or maybe I just don't shoot and I run. Because I don't really want to hurt it. If this is the son of the big dragon? That's what we're pretty certain about, the way he
It
answered.
didn't specify, but it got mad when you mentioned Daddy's
Yeah.
name and said it got abandoned.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt this creature if I don't have to. Primarily because I do want Big Daddy to breathe fire on Baron's stuff. Be like, we
You
know
might
where your
like it if
son
we
is.
kill him.
All right, 5, 20, I'm gonna run here, and then Peach or Corvidbot's just gonna follow me.
Okay.
I know it can run way more than I can, but in case something melee comes up.
Yeah. So it's going to do the sprint action.
I'm like
Go with
debating
you.
if I go further down or something. I feel like we're still really close.
If
Yeah.
you're too far away, then you won't be moving towards the exit anymore.
Yeah. Okay. I'm fine.
This is the most spread out we've been in a fight ever, so we're doing all right.
Yeah, but I think its radius could still get like 3 of us.
I like how that's
Oh.
it's just it's the known instinct. It's like there's a dragon, everyone runs in complete different directions.
There's a dragon. Scatter.
Yeah. Breathe fire on my crush, Big Daddy. Oh my God, Bo, stop. I mean,
So
you're
with
right, Bo,
that-
it's the truth.
This winged, flapping shadow dives down from the rafters. Perrin, you see this, you can unleash your cantrip that's held.
Eldritch Blast!
So anyway, I started blasting.
A 12 and a 10.
As you're
Silent.
surprised by this, you fire off two Eldritch Blasts, go into the ceiling, just completely lost in the darkness above. It flies down, aiming. Not for you. Flies down to the drift globe. One taloned claw
balls.
comes down, grabs it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that thing.
Yeah, I was
I
like, I
should've
was gonna
hooked
ask
it
you if
towards
it
the
followed
exit.
you. I thought it might like Harry Potter follow
My
you or
drift
something.
globe, I had a prop for that. No.
Easy
A magical
come.
light globe. That's such a
Need to
good,
reverse
useful
time
item
again for
too,
it.
because we can use it to like, you know, do light further up or down or around things. Not anymore.
Follows,
The
it
dragon
follows
ate.
it too. If it would have followed me out the building if I'd.
What if we said the
God.
dragon ate our homework?
Perrin,
That's an excuse that only works once.
as you fired at it, as it flies down, it grabs the drift globe and goes straight barreling into you and is going to attack you.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
The great bear.
16. As it bites at you, it bites down over your torso, but the metal armor that you have under your clothes holds. It doesn't look like you're wearing it briefly, but as it goes to bite down, it flows out, covers your arms and your head, and ting, the bite doesn't get through. However, the 2 claw slashes afterwards do.
How much were they? Were they too much to shield?
Okay. Oh, sorry. The claw doesn't. The bite and the claws. You want to pop a shield?
Would it matter? What were the rolls?
Do I tell you the rolls? I can't remember if I do or not.
Yeah, you tell me the rolls.
Okay.
Well, it has to be a successful
23.
hit for him to
Yeah, well,
decide
23 is a hit no matter what.
Okay. So the bite does hit you. Sorry, it's the claw that didn't. The bite comes down over the top and actually pushes through the armor, breaking into your body. You can feel the fangs bite down over you. You take 21 piercing plus 4 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And the next one is a 22. Oh, you can't shield.
Oh, you can't.
You used your reaction to do your held.
What, that was
Oh, yeah.
reaction for last round? This is a new round.
No,
No, it's not a new round. Because he's
He rolled a really bad initiative. His initiative's at 4. I'm adding to the tracker now.
So at the moment he appeared, I used my reaction. There's no possible triggers
Yeah.
for me getting it back.
The claw slash as he goes past is 12 slashing damage.
the tracker's just wrong right now because it says it's Arena's turn.
He has a turn. He's not on the tracker though because I rolled for him and he rolled really low.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have to add him now because no one else could
Go
see him
for
other than
my,
you and
Yeah,
Fletcher.
made sense.
Thank God for my false life temporary hit points, but it still means I'm down at 26. Didn't take long.
Okay. And then he flaps away from you into the shadows off to the side.
Ooh. I'm a shadow on the
And as a
wind.
bonus action, he tries to hide. However, I rolled really low.
Do all our passives see him?
Let me just double check. Where's my button?
Actually, wait. Skith probably can't see him.
I
No,
have dark
Skiff
vision.
cannot see him. I guarantee you. I know Skiff's passive is so low.
I'm like, Skith is probably the only one who probably can't because his
I got a
Perrin
torch.
can't. Skiff can't. Everyone
God
else
damn
can. Perrin, you have no idea where he went. He just flew off into the shadow and disappeared into the shadow. Almost like he became one with it. Skith, you see the same thing. everyone else can see him. He flies like about here and up. So he's up currently about 15 foot. I'll make it, here in 10 foot. It'll make it easier for me to do this.
We can free action talk though, right? So he could be like, "Did you see where he went?" And we could point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could get a disadvantage on it.
I don't know why I made that 11.
Out of character, just because I know Cobalt is still new.
Yes. Right. That's end of his turn. Aaron, you're up.
Yeah, the wings on the icon are cool.
Okay. So I can't see him. So I think it makes the most sense just to start moving. I use my full movement going towards the stairs, and then for my action, I'm gonna dump my entire lay on hands.
Okay.
Because I think this is one of them where I need that, so I'm at 51.
Really?
There you go.
Just don't, you don't want to leave one left over just in case you need it.
I mean, I shouldn't I?
Yeah, you
it's
probably
come in
should.
very useful in recent times.
It's a handy paladin trick.
Aaron is
for
like,
sure.
Perrin, leave one lay on hands. Perrin's like, really? Like, I know how to play your class better than you, Perrin. I just read the books.
There's more like Rena being like, remember how I go down all the time?
So wait, you're not Batman? Anyway,
Oh dear.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Skith, you're up.
Alrighty. Okay, I will. Oh, that's my torch. 1, 2.
Let me just
Please.
remove the torch from you. The problem is, like, it's technically over top of your character. I'll actually
You can make
it
a
just under
light
your
on
character.
his character. You can make him emit
I know, but he might want to drop it at some point. So
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. Can I just throw a fireball in its general direction?
does anyone who sees it want to point out where it is?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, if you're like,
Tell where it
I'm
is.
pointing. There.
Yeah, you can ask as a free
The
action.
great
and
thing
we can
about area
point that.
effect is they can be like, it's over there, and you're like, okay, I will light up
Okay.
the entire area.
I will. Okay. I'm sorry.
Aim a bit high.
You can aim like, yeah, so that it doesn't hit everyone else easily.
Mhm.
You could do more to
Okay,
the
it's high rafters.
right.
Like, you can definitely try and, like, keep it just shy of Cladry.
Yeah.
I will.
I have fire resistance.
will
I still don't like that.
He'll be like, I respect you, dragon, but I don't respect you enough to lay down my life or that of my friends. And then he'll use his pearl of power that he has a fireball in. Might
Okay.
as well.
Will you drop the torch? Because
Does
are
it
you
take
turning this
both?
into lightning? Because if you turn it into lightning, you'll need the pearl in one hand and you'll need the wand in the other.
Yes, I think I'm just going to leave it as fire for now.
Okay.
Because if it catches anything on fire, that's more light, I guess. I don't know.
There's not
Okay.
really anything flammable around here. It looks
Yeah.
like much hasn't. kind of, like,
Rafters? Rafters are flammable.
and metal beams. It's a big
Yeah.
place. They're metal beams. They're not wood.
Metal beams can catch on fire.
All right, I will drop the
They can
torch
melt,
then,
man.
and I will change it into lightning.
Okay.
Yes.
You drop that, and this is a really cool scene because as you raise your wand and the pearl of power, you see this flame appear in the center of the pearl, and you actually pull it out by saying the command word, and it comes across your body, passes the pendant, and which pulses briefly, and the pearl of power's fireball changes to lightning as it crosses into the wand, and you sling it, and it goes explodes in a blooming ball of lightning. Feel free to roll a fireball,
Whee!
and it will be +1 damage using the wand as well, and it will be lightning. So 27 +1, and instead of being fire, it's lightning.
A lot of twos in there.
Okay, and I have to
Yeah.
make a dex save.
But no ones, so that's nice.
Yeah, I think it's pretty average.
Natural 20.
What?
Yikes,
So
half.
28 divided by 2, 14 points of damage.
It's not-
And
At least I hit it.
Yeah, you hit it. That's true.
furthermore, it seems like as you briefly illuminate the shadow the shadow of the dragon, as it's in the darkness, seems to merge with it, and your lightning explodes, only partially hitting the dragon. The rest seems to actually go through it.
Well,
That's my turn.
maybe
Make
not.
a nature check, Skith. Again, because this is
Okay.
Skith, the DC is coming
All right.
down. It's very, very specific knowledge that Skith will need a high score.
So.
14.
Are you going to stick with the 14?
Hey, Arena, you wanna juice me?
Actually,
Cost a reaction.
Arena has read a lot about dragons, probably. Like, dragons are like the first fantasy thing that you're reading. Sure, one. I have one left.
Okay, use your reaction. You yell over at Skith something insightful. And Skith, Arena's probably, you're like, what is it? It's a dragon, but it's not a black dragon. It looks black, but it's actually part of the shadows. And Arena's like, it's the shadow dragon. And you're like, oh yeah.
I've said it so many times already.
And I think that's enough to recall that shadow dragons, like, while they are still physical dragons, they do share like an essence with the shadows around them. Exposure to the Shadowfell causes them to become like part of shadows, which means that whenever they're in like not bright light, they get a lot of resistances. It's not high enough for me to tell you exactly what the resistances are, but when they're not in bright light, they basically get a whole load of resistance. Which explains why I went for the drift globe.
Perrin, you have like the light orb on you
Yeah,
too.
Baron's just like, I'm going to uncover the psychic crystal.
You ate my one bulb, but I have another one. Don't let him eat that one. I will kill you.
Aha, that was merely my decoy light ball.
Can you talk to the dragon, like just get in its head with it too, and just be like, I see you now. Just have like a conversation.
Suppose technically I could
Yeah.
Torture it.
No, you don't get out of this woods. I see you. You don't have as good a dark vision. You're not the Twilight Cleric, no.
It is only 10 feet
Oh
of
my gosh,
bright
when
light
you
and
did
then
that-
10 feet of dim, but it's something.
Vanna, when you did that, like some light flashed on you and it like actually was like, oh, yes.
Yeah, it works. There we go. Okay, Caladri, speaking of which, you're up.
Sorry.
The iris on my laptop computer is a little bit weird, so it does odd
Yeah,
things
but it
sometimes.
like it was like perfectly aligned with it. That's why I was like, oh my gosh.
I love it. I working off the idea that shadows don't like radiance. I'm going to chuck another guiding bolt at it,
Okay.
and run. Again, at second level, it's not keying form. What?
Okay, so again, as you see it
Oi!
in front of you, flies up and actually narrowly missed Perrin before impacting against the steps. Bits of stone pinging off them.
Okay. Everyone's heading in that direction, so I guess I will join them.
Yeah, that's where parents said to run to.
All the APIs are in my way. There.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay, Arena, you're up.
All right. Arena's gonna run as well. I'm like debating if I.
Arena, you can't see it because it's up 10 feet. It's just at the range of your vision.
Okay. I just saw which direction it went.
Yeah, you'll have seen which direction it went.
Okay. These squares are weird. It's not. I can go there. Run into the stairs. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
And full defense.
Okay, you're taking the dodge action. Or,
No.
sorry, did you take the run action?
I'm just running.
Okay. Okay, you're just running.
I'm just running. Let there be light.
Right.
Unless we're fighting this. But it seems like we're running. If someone tells me otherwise.
It moves down to Caladri, and it's going to make attacks versus Caladri. Well, actually,
I
Fall in
do.
the tank.
I do
I'm trying to
have
stay spread out.
the reach weapon ability.
Oh yes, you do. Go for it. Do you drop the plate?
Yes.
Okay. Bang! Metal plate drops to the ground, two-handed. As the dragon comes towards you.
Roll something better. Thank you.
Nice. 27.
That's a hit.
And with my Twilight Cleric ability, I add 7 radiant damage to that in there. So
Okay.
11 slashing.
Looks like as you swing in with the glaive, it actually half appears to go through and half slows down. Like it's definitely like not hitting a solid creature, but as the blade flares with radiant energy, it pushes through much more easily, and the beast definitely recoils from that. Okay. It does not like you.
Spare her eye. Spare her eye.
The other one.
That's okay. I don't much like this creature either.
And you did the radiant damage too.
Yee.
Yeah.
Okay, it bites down with a 22.
It's
You take 15 points of piercing and 5 points of necrotic, so 20 in total.
thank you.
Ouch. I don't like it.
And then it gets 23
It's
for 13 points of slashing damage. And then a 19 for 10 points of slashing damage.
that also hits. Goodness.
Yeah, it
Goodness
bites
gracious.
down on your arm and you kind of recoil as it tears chunks of flesh and plate off of you and then slashes sideways, both of them going across your abdomen and chest, leaving long gouges in the metal. And then it's going to leave. And it's going to attempt to hide again. And it does so. No one can see it.
Okay.
Aaron, you're up.
Okay. Seeing as I can't see, I'm just gonna keep moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should just like go nuts this turn. Problem is, like, I don't want to be the first one out because that's useless. I should probably be the last one out.
Could he hold his
I
action
can,
to
like-
run if we pass him? I don't know.
That's the thing you can do.
I don't want to leave Caladri's lagging behind. I don't want to, because like what Perrin can do, he can go 150 feet in one turn if he really wants to. But he shouldn't. While everyone else is still down here.
You can go full defense.
He does veer a bit, actually. He veers a little bit that way just to give a little bit more distance between him and everyone else before they get to the stairs and they have to bunch up a little bit more.
You can go full defense mode. Dodge.
True, true. Probably what I'll do because I don't want to lose my reaction to a held action. Oh, I do uncover the crystal though. I do that. So there's a 10-foot radius of bright light around me.
Oh.
I will.
I
add
don't know
that.
whether that means he'll stay away or he'll come at me. We're gonna find out. If he wants to come at me, I got a couple smites with his name on it.
Okay. You using your action for anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna full defense. Do
Dodge.
So dodge.
that. Or, yeah, that thing. Whatever.
Okay.
I never do this. I don't know. I'm not like if Perrin's not attacking, something's gone wrong. But this is one situation where he can't. So I do the dodge thing.
Do the dodge thing. Okay, you do the dodge thing. That means it's Sket's turn.
All right. I'll just keep moving towards the stairs. I'll stop here. So I don't want to leave my light from the torch I left behind. I have no idea where this thing is.
You gonna go back and grab your torch?
I think I'm just gonna light another torch as my action.
He's too afraid to go back and get his torch, so he lights another one. I love
Yeah,
it.
as an action, you can do that
I'm
if you want.
gonna
I
leave
mean,
him.
it's great.
That fills the room with more light. Seems good to me.
What if we fill the entire room with torches? I'm just kidding.
I'm just gonna stand here and just wait. Try to wait for everybody. I could enlarge you, Karen. You get an extra D4 attack with your attacks. Or I could haste, but
that
then
requires me to actually attack the thing, and so far
Yeah.
I don't even know where he is.
Just run up the stairs.
Okay.
Perrin's gonna be like,
I
just
can
keep moving.
finish. Yeah, I think I still have a little bit of movement here.
Yeah, Perrin's like,
Like-
move.
Like to there, maybe. Let's see. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30's like here. And I lit my torch by action, so that's my turn.
Okay. Unless you don't do the torch thing, it's up to you.
Oh, I wanted to light the torch
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
If
nice
he didn't do the torch
Okay.
thing, he'd be
Scared of the
outside of
dark
the torch
right
light,
now.
and that's a bad time all
Look
around.
what you've done to him, E. He's
Giving
paranoid.
him night terrors. Okay. Caladri, you're up.
Dread.
It was a perfect look at what you did. You gave a perfectly good dragonborn anxiety. I'm going to move 30 feet here. Do I? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself at 3rd level.
Okay. Oh god, a 3rd level healing word?
I'm hurting and I want to keep my action.
Right, remember you've got the contingency band. So as a reaction taking damage, you can use a healing potion from the band.
Fair point. I forget that.
It's
Thank
only
you.
got one healing potion in it, although you're not sure what type of healing potion it is. It is
Right.
in
It's a
there.
reaction, and they're a valuable currency in this particular fight.
They
That
are.
ring is so
indeed.
cool. I'm
It is-
just
it is really
imagining
nice.
Pietro wearing it as a belt.
I will use my action to move into the ring of light and just like, I would have picked up the tablet, the thing before running.
Okay. We'll call that your free action then for the turn.
Okay. And then just like up and scan, watching for that thing to come back.
Okay. So what was your action? Sorry. Was it
My
running?
action was dashing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes it Arena's turn.
All right, Arena's going to continue dashing as well. It's weird because it's angled. I think I can go like here. Is this a spot or am I on the railing there?
You're on the railing there.
Okay, so I'd have to be like here. Which is a diagonal.
That
so-
count as in the light still? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if the dragon wants to attack you, he can go on the side where there isn't light.
Yeah.
And I think he'll go
Yeah, I just don't want to chomp in us.
a little up on
like,
the stairs up this way.
It can try to breathe on us, I'd imagine, but if it wants to stay out of the light, I guess it could swat
Alright.
the torch.
I'm running,
Well-
and I think as Arena goes up the stairs, she's just like,
Just let us go. We don't want to hurt you.
I don't think he cares about that.
Okay.
I saw an arrow. What was that about?
Nothing.
That was weird. I haven't seen that before.
I'm gonna
An
shoot,
arrow?
shoots projectiles.
It was like an orange arrow,
Hmm.
like a triangle.
It's gonna shoot some fire at our faces.
Oh, probably.
Just one fireball. I'm happy with one. I'll take one.
No.
Look at me. I'm
none,
holding a light
zero.
crystal.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Attacking from stealth is so good. I should have been rolling advantage against everyone when attacking from stealth. I completely forgot.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Arena hasn't hit him. She said we don't want to hurt you.
I know, but she's part of a party.
I think it's too late for that. We've already thrown attacks at it. It's already drawn blood.
So
He attacked first.
it appears from over here,
We know your father.
Flaps.
He misses
We
you.
don't.
I don't think that helps.
There, going straight through the light.
No, hello.
As it does so, it unleashes a cone that hits Skieth, Arena, and Corvidbot.
Yeah.
I need you to make me dexterity
Is
saves.
this the dragon?
Arena, you make
Supposed
yours
to
with
get-
advantage.
I'm supposed
Which
to get
also-
like an attack
which
of
means-
opportunities. He's passing me.
No, he flies around
Okay.
you.
Which means
it.
I get normal because I'm dreaded.
That is true.
Oh,
What is what is the
Dexterity
roll?
saving throw.
Dexterity, okay. Covered by
Oh no.
14 and 16.
Is there
And
not
poor Skith is a
wonderful?
7.
Heck.
Cobalt's just
Friend,
shaking
dragon.
Dragon friend? We friends?
How are you gonna subjugate me if you kill me?
his face. Look, if you didn't attack him, he probably wouldn't have done that.
He's eating my friend.
So
Yeah,
you
that's true.
all fail the save.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
And you
how high
take-
do we have to save?
18 points of fire damage.
Is this the
Feels
dragon
good.
breath thing?
The dragon is breathing on you, yes.
Yeah.
And also 14 points of necrotic damage. As black tongues of fire spew out of its shadow mouth and billow over all of you as you're caught mid trying to run up the stairs.
Higher though. That narrows it down to 2.
And it's going to then...
Oh,
Why couldn't it be
it's
lightning?
necrotic's not poison, right?
Necrotic,
Nope,
not
nope,
poison.
nope.
Does Skieth get an attack of opportunity as it leaves? Not that that does much.
If he wants to make an unarmed
Sure.
punch attack versus the dragon.
Okay, maybe this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled so high on my stealth again.
If you
is
succeed, then you get to say you punched a dragon, which is always cool.
No. Where? Okay, here we go. Oh, there's not
Make
one
just
for
a strength
unarmed.
roll. Just
Okay.
a strength roll. You'll be
Strength.
proficient, so we'll add 3. 20! Oh my god!
A dirty 20.
Wow.
As the
That
dragon
dragon.
billows flame down at you at point blank, and you're hit point blank with this fire that bursts over your body, you reel back and you're like, what the hell? And you lamp the dragon across the side of the face, and it takes a point of damage. It's in the light, so it isn't resistant to it. It actually takes it. It takes the point of damage.
That torch for the win.
It's like a shark. You biff it on the nose.
That's so funny.
Get out of here, dragon. It's a bad dragon.
If we defeat this dragon by 1 hit point, then you killed it with a punch. It'll be canon.
Yeah, that's true.
That will be the
good.
canon.
Oh my god.
They'll make a song for sure about us if I punch a dragon to
Oh
death.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That brings
we
the
have to go
parents' turn.
back and tell Kika's character like everything that we did so that she can have the bards write about it.
I want to punch a dragon in the face. New best-selling song. Okay.
Ooh, dragon
Perrin.
face.
I'm worried because my movement's gonna take me into a nice tight cluster with everyone else, but they're gonna get moves still, so maybe it'll be okay.
I mean, you've played with us, right?
You have
Yes,
to.
Dragon Puncher. That would be an amazing new name.
If you want to
Oh.
hold a, if you want to hold a bonus action, what do you have to spend for that?
You can't.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
I was hoping I could like hold action Hunter's Mark him, but never mind.
I think you can do that though.
Can't. Only an action. You can only hold actions. You can't hold anything else.
Mm. But technically,
I might.
I can put Hunter's Mark on him.
It's a good spell for this particular circumstance.
Right, with my
It's like, I would have done it, but I haven't had the opportunity yet. I've not seen him in a turn.
with fear. I can expend 2 charges to cast Hunter's Mark as a 3rd level spell. Targeting any creature that has previously injured me. He previously injured me.
You still have to be able to see him to cast though, because it still requires a cast. It's just you can cast it on anyone
I
previously
saw
injured you.
him when he was down there eating my face with his.
Yeah, you have to be able to see him when you cast. That is the component of the spell. You need to be able to see the target.
Okay, so this isn't reaction.
No, the reaction is the attack. That
So
one there
vengeance
is
I could
just
do.
you may cast.
So vengeance I could do, but not the other one.
If he hits you, you can be like, ah, bam. Yes.
Okay. Well, I could have shot him, I guess.
I'm gonna just check, see if anyone's got a good house roll on this.
I could just go nuts with the dash. I could go 120 feet this turn if I wanted to.
Straight up in the air at the dragon, or?
Not upwards. It would be along the ground.
Yeah.
It would get me towards the exit, but it's not going to help anybody else.
Yeah. We're dying. Oh no.
Might have to chug the potion.
I'm chugging a potion for sure.
I'm gonna try to use my heals first. But I have to save one spell for Featherfall.
I'm gonna rule for now that I'm gonna have to stick with raw. Yeah, it's not. Sorry. What would you like to do?
I'm going to activate Sprinter's Boots.
Oh, leave them all behind to die. Sure.
No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Arena, have a heal as I run by.
Yay!
You get a level 1 cure wounds.
I see how it is. Just walk right past me.
I'm healing the healer. You shush. You heal 7. I continue running.
I'm coming, Arena. Glowing hands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's me. That's my things.
Okay.
I'm done.
So wait, are we going out to the right directly, or to the right, or do we have to go top right? Here.
Oh, can we just go up?
Looks like
straight?
there's stairs there as well.
I assumed we had to go like up or down to get to the platforms. What's up ahead?
Isn't this where we came from?
No, you came from the other end. That there is actually not an entrance. Sorry, I should have changed that on the map. That's not an entrance.
Okay.
That's the wall.
On the right wall, that's just a wall.
Yeah. Sorry, that's my bad.
If we go up or down, Perrin's randomly picked up, so that's where he's going.
Okay.
We could split up, but that has its own risks.
Gooby dooby doo.
Yes, let's split up.
Who's gonna find the ghost?
Skith, you're up. And Perrin, your movement hits 0 for next turn.
Yep, it's like I'm running, and then the boots are like, "Pew," and I just go, bleh.
Yep.
Nearly break my ankles.
Do I just want to poof us out of here? You gonna 500, that's plenty of space.
Ooh, poof you and Caladri out.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Dude, run up to Caladri and
she's-
poof her out.
She's got that cool statue thing too, right?
Yeah, she's holding the big circle
Mhm.
thing, whatever that thing is.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So
Oh,
that's
you can't
5
touch
short,
her.
I think.
You could say, hey, Galadri, touch me, and then hold action.
Yeah.
Dimension door.
Yeah, you could do that.
Let's go, Caladri. Come to me.
Where's the destination of your dimension door going to be?
It's gonna be. How do I make a little ping?
Click and hold.
Click and hold. Yeah, I'll do it. Just
Okay.
right there.
Galadri, it's your turn.
All right. Hoping this isn't the worst mistake, I'm going to move up and grab his out, like not even grab him because my hands are full, but like shove my shoulder against his.
Work.
You
man.
chest bump skip
Well, okay.
dragon puncher, and bam!
I am significant. I'm a bit shorter than him, so I imagine my shoulders at about his rib cage.
Oh, I am tall, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But your glaive is huge, so.
Well, yes, that is a thing.
Like glaive.
Glaive. So that was poof, 10 feet of movement. I'll actually move down here and set the relief down, leaning against my hip, and hold action to attack if the dragon comes at me.
You only vomit a few times.
What do you think this is the first time that I've been teleported? I'm a reasonably high level harper.
I only vomit a few times. It's a new spell.
That's fair.
Just got it. Trying it out.
And that is my
Arena, you're
turn.
up.
All right. Arena is going to cast invisibility on herself.
Oh,
I think
Oh.
maybe.
will that work?
I don't know if it'll work. That's what I'm curious about. I'll
I
paste
can
it just so
feel
you guys
you in
can
my
read it.
shadows.
I'll paste it so you guys can read it. I'm not. Okay.
Okay.
Becomes invisible until the spell ends.
Suddenly regretting using the sprinter's boots and now being locked in place this turn.
I think it will work. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna cast it. We'll see.
Okay. With that, well, this is not like you don't use invisibility that often. I think you've used it maybe once before.
Yeah.
You bring your hand forwards and just start to shimmer and disappear. Everyone looks down, and I think only Perrin you're in the range of the dark vision of. Oh no, Caladri is always in dark vision range. You disappear.
Just assume.
Yeah.
15, 20.
Did the dragon get her?
And then I'm gonna go here, and then Pietro's gonna go 5.
Bear in mind, Pietro is still visible. Also, are you sneaking? Oh, it would take your action to sneak, but you are invisible.
I can't sneak. Yeah, because I have to use my
Yeah.
action. So.
Yeah.
But I'm invisible.
But you are invisible, which means any attacks against you will be disadvantaged.
Yeah. And Pietro's running up the stairs.
Corvid bot.
Or Corvid bot. Yeah, sorry.
Aww.
I'm so used to saying. I see the whenever the icon changes, it's gonna be so much
Yeah.
easier for me to remember that it's Corvid bot. I keep thinking Mecha Pietro.
Mecha Pietro.
Okay.
Isn't Caladri next to up there?
She moved down
Oh, she moved down.
and then held a reaction?
Yeah, basically ready to attack.
Hmm.
If the dragon comes at me, which I could do as my
assume
reaction
checking breath
anyway.
ranges.
Why would I be checking breath ranges?
I don't know. I'm scared though. I don't like it. Pizza.
Corvid bot looks like an excellent and delicious meal.
No.
Well, Perrin healed up.
Oh, hey,
so...
there's that triangle I saw earlier.
It is.
Aha!
Okay. Yep. Nope. Now's the time to stop you doing that.
No, no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Fried Perrin.
Oh,
Shadowfell fried Perrin.
It's going to, as it goes to here, spray Perrin and Corvidbot. I need both of them to make dex saves.
Okay.
And then it's going to land, bam, there.
Oh, I should have repaired. I keep forgetting I can repair. Oh no, we did not do well. We going down. Here, Corvid Bat's down.
Hoverbot might be obliterated.
Yeah, I might have to.
We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Okay, so good news.
2.0.
6 necrotic damage.
Bad news.
Okay.
Bad news, 25 fire damage. Halved for Perrin, so 12. Hoverbot goes to 0. And Perrin, as this fire breaks over you at point blank range, you see the sluggishly moving liquid of your armor heat up and suddenly become more viscous. And then those holes that couldn't quite fill up, it covers you entirely smoothly. No longer with little bits of lumps or areas that run a bit too slowly. Your armor now has the equivalent of plate armor instead of being the equivalent of splint. You have a +1 to
You
AC.
just absorb his breath.
Aaron, who was bracing, like when it stops, like looks down, is like, huh, how about that?
You just say thanks. Like, thanks.
Also, your mundane clothes are like burned almost off, and you're just revealed to be this ripped bronze statue torso. You're like, oh, well, thanks for that. And it's like as it flows over you completely.
Cool.
Aaron, you're up.
Do I get my held action for him?
Yes, as soon as it flies into range, you do.
Yee.
Oh, is he staying there where we can see him?
Stays there. He's blocking your route.
All right.
Later.
Eh.
Smack me.
That probably ain't gonna do it.
And unfortunately, as you swing, it ping, bounces against the very solid dragon, now lit by the torch being held by Skip. No longer partially insubstantial, though.
There's that.
Interesting.
Karen, you're up.
Okay. Of course, the one time where I'm planning to Misty Step is when there's finally an opportunity to Hunter's Mark. So I'm gonna do that instead. I Hunter's Mark him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I ain't letting him out of my sight again, and I can't move.
Forgoing your chance to attack? Damn, okay.
Well, Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, isn't it?
You can't move, remember?
I know I can't move, but I couldn't. Even if I could move, I couldn't move close enough to attack him.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to use Misty Step to do that. Sure.
Too far.
Oh, it is. Ooh. I'm good with my
one.
placement. I meant to do that.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you were gonna- Hunter's
For
Mark.
some reason, it rolls the damage every time I try and cast Hunter's Mark, but you get the
It's
idea.
okay. You don't need to really do it. You just say, I cast Hunter's Mark, and bing! You
I
suddenly
just-
are very
I was-
aware of a direction.
I was thinking it would
You have
print
to
the
check it as a
description,
spell.
but
You have to change it as
there
a
it
spell
is.
card and not as
got
a
it, doubled it.
It is concentration, so bear that in mind.
Yeah, but I got bonuses to that
You do? Okay.
because Warlock opens. Okay. And then action, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. It's big enough he won't get cover really from Caladri in this case. Go for it. That's a hit.
21, 25.
Both
Nice,
hit.
nice.
Both get Hunter's Mark bonuses.
Oh yeah, I should actually.
1 force damage. Great.
Actually, I don't think Hunter's Mark applies. I think it's weapon attacks.
Oh,
And then-
you sure?
Yeah, whenever you hit with a
Um,
weapon attack. Yeah.
You are correct. Good man. Thank you.
So I've rolled a 1 and a 3.
Both impact against the dragon, and you can kind of see the dragon feels it. It's minor, but it is there.
It was 2d10 I rolled, folks, and got 4.
Love that.
If it helps, my d10s are being pretty brutal.
No, it doesn't actually.
It doesn't make me
Sorry, I
feel better
forgot
at
that
all.
doesn't help.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, Skiff's up. Skiff, you turn around to see Caladri run behind you, and then wham! Dragon. Mostly dragon butt right now, to be honest.
Yes.
Is it on the list?
I'm not sure.
It's
It
left.
keeps going in the shadows.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got to go. It wants to eat me, so probably not.
Okay.
You know.
Hey, you know.
Oh man. Would a lightning bolt hit anyone if I do it on the right wall? No.
I mean, you can also cast up and just hit the dragon's top. The dragon
Oh
is
yeah.
definitely
It's
taller. Yeah, you can
No
totally do that.
piercing, right? Like it just.
It will go through, but you can just aim it up so it just goes
Oh,
off into
yeah.
the ceiling.
But
Yeah.
it hit me on the other side.
I don't want to. I'd like to lightning bolt and drink a potion.
Are we
okay,
not running?
you-
Are we fighting this
Glug,
thing?
glug,
What's
glug.
happening? My character?
I don't
need
know.
to
You
understand.
guys are
It's one
way
of those
back
things-
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's gonna take me a minute to.
run. Are we running?
You want me to just
I'm
run?
Aren't we running? What's the strategy? Are we running
can
or
you-
are we
I mean,
fighting
it's
block
it?
blocking
can
Skip
run.
from the rest of you, so
It's kind of in the way. You know,
Yeah,
so
it's gonna attack and then move away.
Okay.
that is that. Oh, yeah, I could do that instead of drinking a potion. Yeah.
I mean,
think-
drinking
yeah, I
potion's
will
bonus
definitely-
action. You can also move, bonus action, and
yeah.
lightning bolt. That's all legit.
Yeah, you can cover
Oh,
all the
that's
bases.
right,
You can be fighting, healing, running. You can do all of them at once.
Right, but
Oh,
opportunity. Right, but
awesome.
opportunity.
What
But
we call good
opportunity.
action economy here. Cobble's
Also-
got the moves.
But also opportunity attacks. Keep those in mind. And those.
He's 10 foot away. He's not opportunity
Yeah.
attack eligible.
It's circle. Its
Ah.
wingspan looks impressive, but it's circles
Neat.
actually.
Yeah, he can actually run.
All right.
I did look at the default
Yeah.
token, and the default token was like, hey, this dragon's tiny. And I'm like, because most of the token is wings, so I made my own token.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
Weird,
if
it's
you want
not-
to drink a potion, there is an API button for that. So if you click your thing in the top left, you should get the potion API.
Yes. I
I should have
did.
drunk a potion. Though I don't know why I was faffing about with Eldritch Blast. It's blooming useless.
Oh!
My thing was just I want to understand what
good.
we're doing. 'Cause
Okay.
If we're fighting it, then I can help do damage. Or I can run.
Ultimately, Perrin's still trying to escape. Just might as well chuck in some hits while you're doing it.
Okay, and that's +1, which I think is built into that because of
move
your
faster.
wand. Yeah, it's built in.
not a
make
fantastic dice
dex
roll.
Save.
Below average.
Oh,
Mediocre.
the dragon is not intent on your tall skiff. Kind of the head comes around and it looks at you.
I'll deal with you later.
Lean muggin.
As it turns round and like Caladri tries to smack it and it kind of ricochets off, but definitely chips the scale and it starts focusing. You're just like,
No, thank you.
and it blasts it and it actually really feels it. It doesn't seem to resist it. It doesn't pass through like it did before.
A
This
little
hits
booty
it,
tapping.
and it does not do the dex.
No, just a little booty
Okay.
touch.
It's like
Do you
40
want
points
to
of
then-
damage.
Do you want to then move 30 foot away from the party?
You do leave your torch behind.
I will
Take
throw
the
my
torch.
torch on the ground and run.
Okay.
You can
In which
run if
case-
you want to. You can leave your torch behind.
I'm trying to help guys, but
No,
I'm
I
also not
appreciate
trying to
it.
die.
It's
I
great.
appreciate it. It means I have a better chance of whacking this thing.
I mean, we could also still be in the middle of the room without teleporting up here, which would be pretty terrible.
Yeah.
So I feel like,
No, you're good.
yeah, I'm being a coward a little bit, but it's fine.
Some fights are made to run away from, man.
I mean, I did punch it in the face, so I don't feel that bad.
No.
Perrin got what he wanted. He's got his extra armor. There's no reason to hang around this dragon anymore.
So I am going to take Skith away from you all and put Cobble on a different map because you can do that.
Ooh.
Fancy.
But can you show me the map so that I can show the viewers the map?
I can't. I actually can't.
You
Sorry.
can't make me.
I would
another
have to
token?
constantly move you back and forth, which is just too much hassle. So we'll
Oh, you
keep it.
can't like
it's
duplicate
fine.
my
Holy.
token.
No, I need to duplicate you specifically as a person because I need to pull you between different maps.
This
Oh.
thing's gonna chase us, I think, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I could do it. It would just be constantly dragging you between different maps. It's not really worth it.
It's just only
There you
on
go.
Skith's
You've
turn,
got
man.
another 10 foot of movement left.
Yeah. 5, 10.
Okay. Right.
And that's me.
Back in the place where everything matters.
Does it?
Great over here, guys.
No, it's good.
Go
Galadri, you're up.
dragons.
I mean, I'm gonna like skid backwards a little bit, looking up at this thing, and then just like get out of my way, and then start slashing at it with my glaive.
Okay.
It does, by the way, look like you could go to the left side of it and get past it that way.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes, you could. It doesn't quite fill the area.
You like disengage.
So we do have a way around it. It's not fully blocking, but it's trying. It's really trying.
It's certainly trying.
Yeah.
It is a very trying creature.
Okay, that's the hit.
Go.
18 points of damage.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to swing the glaive around and stab up at it with the butt spike.
Okay, nobody likes a butt spike. That's also a hit.
Dang.
Yes. Now punch
Get
it.
out of my way.
Okay, the first time you bring it down and smack it across the side of the like head as the head comes down to try and bite you, and it ricochets it to the side. seeming a bit dazed. And as it comes back again, you bring the spike on the back and jam it in. And this time, as opposed to just hitting the creature and kind of dazing it a little bit, the spike actually penetrates through one of the scales and you actually draw blood.
I'll bring it down, flicking the scale back behind me and off of the butt spike, bringing the glaive back up and ready.
Okay. Using any movement or anything?
Actually, I will try to get around him because I think they're right. I can get around him without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So, like, scoop up the plate thing under my arm. 5, 10. Yes, that basically.
15 to get to there, yeah.
Come around behind him.
Okay. Which case, Arena.
All right, Arena can get here. Yeah. There's no point in me reviving Corvid Bot. I could revive him, but there's no point in it.
You'd have to wait like a minute.
Yeah. Well,
In a minute, someone here is dead.
if it has died within
Wait,
the
all of
last
us.
hour, you can use your Smith's tools to take an action to revive it, provided you are within 5 feet and expend your spell slot of level 1 or higher. But it doesn't return to life for a minute. Yeah. So,
Uh,
yeah. I was thinking this might be a minute because like we've almost been a minute now that we've been in here. So, but I don't know.
I don't think you have. I think you've been
might
about
be at 30 seconds.
seconds. Yeah.
I think we've done like 4 or 5 rounds.
Okay, so yeah, it's 6 seconds a round.
Yeah,
5
which
rounds
is
at 6
10.
seconds is 30 seconds. Okay, so you're dashing, bonus action. You can cast Hunter's Mark with a bonus action.
No, I can't because then I won't be invisible anymore.
Good point. Okay, maintaining invisibility. Its turn.
Yeah, I guess if I could be
Stationary.
on where Corvid Bot is, then maybe I would want to be in that spot. Not in
Okay,
front
on
of.
top of Covidbot. I'm going to put Covidbot behind your character there.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want him to get his recharge back.
Yeah, it's just a bad time for everyone.
Yeah. Well, because
Gonna
if he
make attack
breathes
rolls
on
against
Perrin, he
Audrey.
might be able to breathe on me because I'm right in front of Perrin.
Okay, Caladri. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have to ask? Like, I don't
No,
know any of us
you
have-
No, I
really
don't have to
don't.
ask. I just like asking.
Got it.
16 points of piercing and 4 points of necrotic.
So, 20. I will use a reaction to trigger the ring.
Okay.
How many d4s am I rolling?
So
It's a greater. Oh, we don't know what potion was.
We don't know what
it
it is.
you don't know what potion it is.
yeah, this could have been a high level
Actually, a
group.
potion of poison. You're like, quick! Oh!
It can only take on healing potions. The thing said so.
It's like, what? Why do we get so many rings that kill people?
Yeah, poison potions are mimic healing potions in all regards. You could actually put one in that band.
Ooh, that's
Oh no.
Oh.
really good to know, actually.
But actually, it's I can't remember the name for it is. It's the tier 3 potion.
Ooh.
Superior.
Greater Superior. I think, yes. It's the third one. If
Yeah.
you click your token, use the API, the third one in the list, which is like 8d4 or something.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay, that's cool.
Healing superior submit.
Ooh, that's nice.
27 HP. And with that, Caladri... sorry, not. You look at the thing, and then there's just a stream of potion comes out of it and flows into you. And
Could it be
suddenly
like a
all those
snake?
wounds
Like a snake?
close up. It's a snake of potion, yeah.
Yeah.
Like rolls around my arm.
You are annoying.
And claw 13 smacks against your armor. You get pushed against the balustrade, but you're still up. And then another claw.
Come on.
Crit.
No.
I am so glad I healed.
You should be. It does a total of, I rolled low, 19 points of damage on a crit.
Thank
19
God.
points of damage as it gets frustrated. The first smacks against the balustrade. The second one, the claw comes in under and punches into your gut.
Mm-hmm. And I'll just like come back up to my feet, look at him, and be like, "It's my best quality."
Aw, she's such a badass.
Is a badass.
She's got books on how to skin it if we kill it in her back.
I do.
30 different ways.
I don't
Very
think
good.
that that's actually what the book is about.
Probably not, but hey, it's got to do something. It's gonna help.
I'm
somewhere.
so tempted for the troll to like take out that book and beat him in the nose with it.
It worked for Skith. It doesn't work for everyone. With that, the dragon, seemingly offended as you, pulls the claw out, beats its wings, and flaps out through the doorway that Skith went through.
I'm gonna shout
course.
shout Skith's name through the door to try and warn him.
It's dark where Skith is.
Don't worry.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
As
rely
you
on
see
the
it
torch
goes
soon.
through and leave the torchlight, the torch on the ground, it disappears into the darkness again.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh man.
Perrin, you're up.
Oh no. Damn it, I had such a cool move I was gonna do. I was
Yeah,
gonna
sorry, let
sprint
me
his-
leave my
Yeah.
clever NPCs around for you to do your cool moves on while they don't act.
I know. I was just like, oh, I can sprint his boots, run by him, hit him with 2 attacks, chuck some smites in there, and then Misty step past and finish my running.
Oh, that would have been cool, actually. That's
Yeah.
very
Would've-
anime.
yeah,
Like, you
I
just
was
run
like,
past,
I was like, it's such good action economy.
I like a good action economy, but I'm sorry, the dragon is not going to do that.
That's gonna be another shirt name text.
I do like a good action
Yeah.
economy.
Yeah.
Such good action economy.
If I get to here, do I pass to the next map, or am I not quite moved in?
Not quite.
There.
Sorry.
Ugh, that's so annoying.
I don't want to be
Okay, I
person's
sprint his
front.
boots and dash. Actually, no, I don't. I need to heal.
Sure.
I'm just gonna run like a normal person one.
I'm
no,
gonna
I'm gonna.
run
Gonna
like-
run
I'm
like
just
a
gonna
normal
run
person.
like
No,
a normal
it's bonus
person.
it's bonus action to potion. Actually, I will run.
You know, you all are
Oh,
like,
okay.
you can run and take an action. I'm like, yeah, I go 25 feet. That's all.
Yeah, that's like a tactical jog, right? It's not like sprint.
I can't. I have to double.
I mean, it's only
Just to
5 feet
keep
less
up.
than the rest of us.
Right, I get to
Hands up.
there.
just to keep
I get
up
to
though.
there, and I'm gonna use a health potion.
Okay.
7. 39.
Okay.
It's something.
Perrin glug, 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 drops the potion bottle like a pleb, unlike some people who've got magic rings that do it.
We should all just,
dear.
now that he's coming here, we should all just turn around and run through the other doorway. The opposite one.
It's like,
Okay.
Be like, no.
Skid's considered letting the whole party die before. Let's just go through that door and he can.
No, I
We
said
could just yell back. We could be like,
sure,
Skith,
Aaron.
come back.
Okay, Caladri.
It's tempting.
If we were gonna do that, Perrin should have stayed down here.
That's true.
You know what? Just leave Perrin behind as a sacrificial lamb.
Just sprinters
didn't mean
boots,
abandon me.
dash, and
No, we can
Misty
shout at
step
you.
go
We can
100.
shout at you, tell you
Like,
to come back.
I could have just gone 150 feet the other way through the opposite door and been out of there.
Well, that's your loss there, buddy. Sorry.
I'm
so
a
sorry.
goddamn paladin. What can I say?
Paladins, what can you do? I am going to first cure wounds on myself because ow. Sure. Nice.
19, damn. Okay.
That's pretty
Take
nice
that.
heal.
And pretty decent heal. And then scoop up the tablet again and run into the other room.
Okay, you're gonna do a sprint. Oh no, you can't do a sprint. Sorry, you're gonna do a tactical jog. Okay,
Tactical jog, yes.
you get 15 foot into the other room, so boop.
Boop. And I can't. Okay. Okay.
So much here. Okay.
Weird, the battle's happening on a different map. I'm just chilling on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I just stay here.
I'm like 5
I
feet
revive.
from the switch over.
Corvid bot.
As you run into the next room, Caladri, with your extensive dark vision, you can see that there are 3 tracks out of here.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them appear to kind of end in a fuzzy darkness that seems to be crisscrossing, almost like strands covering the entrances. The last one itself doesn't have that, but more intriguingly, there's a train there. One of the lightning rails backed into the siding and currently crackling with electricity as you can hear over the tannoy.
Last call, leaving Zeepol Terminus. Leaving Zeepol Terminus. Emergency train leaving Zeepol Terminus.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Skith and say,
Evacuating the city. Please last call. People on board. Keep back from the platform.
I think that's our train.
Perrin, hear this?
You can... What's your passive perception?
Is 10.
No.
Damn it.
I don't think we have much choice.
We really
It's
don't.
not our train.
It's getting out of here, and that's all I care about right now. And I can't see the dragon anywhere?
Nope.
All right, then that will end my turn.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. I'm going to use my bonus action to give myself Steps of Night.
Okay. Suddenly you can float.
It's very dark in here. I have a fly speed now.
You do. Arena.
I'm guessing stealthing would make me go slower, so I'm just gonna move up.
It will
here.
take your actions, so you'll have to move at like 25 foot rather than being able to sprint.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you have any spare movement, or does that just get you there?
that's the maximum movement. This is what I'm saying. I can only go so fast. I'm like barely keeping up with everybody. That's why I'm like I can't shoot and also move. There's no action economy for me. It is just run like a mofo.
Okay. I'm gonna switch everyone to the next map. Arena needs 5 more feet. Perrin needs 10 more
10.
feet. Sadly.
Yeah. You could put us on the wall in the back there, yeah.
Okay.
Come on, textures load. I've just got a blurry mess right now.
You just scroll down.
There it is.
Now you're all in a lovely place, bunched up.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Oh no. Oh no.
Unfortunately, I got a 2 on my recharge.
That's good for us.
Ah.
Caladri's annoying.
It's my best trait.
It's my best trait.
My secret cap.
I can do this all day.
Do you need us to roll initiative again so you can update our...
I have your initiative on the tracker. It's just I've lost Caladri and Skiff. Caladri and Skiff, can you just roll initiative again?
For me, it doesn't show anybody on the
Yeah, I don't
I
see
don't
the
see any
order
initiative.
either.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, do you want to just update our...
Can you like re-show it to us or
Yeah.
anything?
You see now?
Yeah.
No.
It's empty.
No change. for
Oh,
me.
that must be like a side effect of moving between scenes. Yeah, everyone re-roll your
You can just
initiative.
tell us. It's just okay.
You can just re-roll and change ours back to our original.
I mean,
Just roll
my-
that 20 again. There we go. Sorted.
You did!
Wow.
Mine's almost identical.
It's okay. I
Mine's
know your
not.
order. It doesn't matter about your exact
Mine
initiative.
was an 8.
So someone clip that, will you?
Yeah.
It works. The distracted elf method of rolling natural 20s works.
You
Just
just claim that
casually
you
say
won't
it.
roll one and it just comes through. Okay. So I'm wondering who the real issue is here. It's Cladric. Cladric's the only person who's really consistently annoyed it. Skiff's done some.
Yeah, I don't have radiant moves though. I've been throwing torches.
Keeps putting down torches, and that's really annoying.
The torches are hilarious.
I left him back
It's
there.
like
I don't even have any
Hansel and Gretel,
more.
but like he's been placing all of the little torches.
I'll be honest, torches, you often forget about them after level 1 at best, but level 7, torches going strong.
more.
They're critically important.
Sometimes.
We
Bam.
lost our cool ball.
I know, I'm sad.
Yeah. I'm really
Lands next to
sad.
Skiff.
The dragon took my ball.
You have an annoying habit of pulling out torch after torch, and I do not like it.
And it's gonna just attack you.
I like that he just pulls out a torch again.
From
was
stealth, so
gonna
gets
say,
advantage.
He holds up a torch, it gets lit by the breath.
With advantage? Really? 20. That's not great.
Shield.
Just 20.
What's your AC normally?
Oh, it's 14. So
Shield won't make a
Oh,
difference.
no.
If you had the unarmed braces as defense, it would. But
Yeah,
you didn't put them
yeah.
on.
Yeah, you didn't want to wear
So
them.
unfortunately, there's no point shielding. Don't waste your spell
Yeah.
slot.
I'm like,
it-
he's giving us stuff. I'm gonna put it on.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
You take 21 points of damage.
Am I able to hit it with my ability, or is he too well? Because he's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, you are. You are only now aware of him. Technically, he didn't move within 10 feet while being visible, but I will say now he makes himself visible. Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, we end up with a weird situation where you don't get to react.
Right.
It's against the spirit of your rule. So, yes.
Don't think that'll do it though.
Bounces off him.
I tried.
Actually partially sails through him because he's still insubstantial now. Unarmed versus Skith. It's not unarmed. Oh, yes, hit Skith. Strike Skith for 10 points of damage with a 15, unless you want to shield.
I would like to shield because that will. knock
As
me
the claw
down.
comes down at Skith, Skith barely holding on, tears across him. The shield, bam, pops up, and the claw smacks into it. However, he has another claw attack.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I'm dead.
Mess it up. Mess it up. Roll a 1.
Or 2.
What's your AC with shield? 19?
19.
I rolled a 19.
Son of a.
You take 12 points of damage. As Skith puts up the shield, the other claw comes in from the other side, and he just, bam, crushes you between the two claws. Skith drops
As
to the
I
ground.
pass out, I'm like, liar.
But
He said he was gonna
you
kill me
are-
first.
You are not bleeding out. He didn't
Oh,
use
yeah.
the claws on that attack. He used the palm of his hand. You're stable.
He wants to
He's gonna
keep
turn me into his puppet,
Yeah,
guys.
he wants you to be his little dragon friend.
He's gonna dress
You
me up real
persuaded
pretty.
him. You persuaded him to keep you alive. He
Great.
backs away into the shadows and again becomes invisible. You don't know where he is.
I can't see him at all.
With your passive of 17?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
How about I raise you a hunter's mark? How's that do?
You can't see him. You know exactly where he is, and I will ping for you. Up about 20 feet.
Okay. Just once. I want him to be in melee range when it's my turn.
He's not going to stand there being like,
Yeah, I know.
"Okay,
I know. But
gonna
I
be
want
fat."
him. I just want.
Look, I understand. Corvid Bot could not do anything either.
Okay, that makes it Perrin's turn.
Yeah.
I assume Caladri's like, there's a train there.
Yeah. No. I'll tell the other two as they come in.
We need to get
There's
on
a
the
train.
train.
There's a train. We need to get on it. Get down there as fast as you can.
Yeah, I'm saying that. I'm like, well, let's work out later whether we need to thank the Raven Queen or Arithis. And
We could feather fall
Perrin's
jump
gonna-
off the edge.
oh,
Carry
How much
me.
time would that save us?
I mean, not having to go around.
Like, where exactly is the train on this map?
I
Corner,
can't see it.
yeah.
Where's it?
I didn't see the ping. You need to
Yeah.
do the drag us to it ping, because I can't see the whole map. It's huge.
Hey, I'm pinging. Shift ping?
Shift ping.
Shift pinging. Is it not dragging you?
No.
No.
Okay. I can just... I don't know why...
Are you on the DM layer?
Oh, that's why. Boop.
Oh,
There we go.
Not far at all.
No, I mean, we could just go around the corner. It doesn't make that much of a difference.
Okay.
We
say as
Vision.
Skith is
Get
lying.
breath.
Night vision. 300 feet. There you go.
Thank you.
At least I made it so it still casts shadows, so you got no idea what's on the other side of the train.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, before it gets to Perrin's turn,
Oh.
initiative
Uh-oh.
20,
Uh-oh.
you hear a... I'm really nearby.
Yeah.
We can take him. They're going to save us. They're going to overthrow him. And then you hear several other voices kick in. The saviors. The saviors. We can do it. Everyone. Come on, this is our chance. And out of the shadows nearby,
Oh no. They're just gonna get breathed on and die.
Oh, honeys.
Oh.
Spirits and Zeepol.
Oh my gosh.
We did it. We were
No.
nice to a slightly spooky person, and it turned out good.
Yeah, they're all gonna die.
Well, possibly yes, but
They're gonna
I
get
mean, they were already subjugated.
Breathed on and then one shot dead.
Yeah. But they're trying, and man, Caladri respects the fuck out of that.
The one next to you is
bunch
Nudge,
of
by
them.
the way.
Of course it is.
Carry me, Nudge. I'll be nice to you.
I'll be
Promise.
nice to you.
I fed you.
You did
Ghost
feed
food.
him.
Fake food. Real food. Don't think it helped.
There we go. And then I'm gonna roll in for them on the initiative. Oh god, I'm starting to slow down. I've done too many changes. This one browser specifically as well. I may have not turned this PC off in a while. I need to maybe do that at some point.
Oh yeah,
It's got its
I
memory
learned the
full.
hard way. You've got to
Oh,
do that every now and
no.
then.
I turned off
I
my
have been
PC.
working on a really complex Excel table, and I'm
Never
sure that's
that.
eaten all my memory on it, so it's got no RAM.
I always turn off my PC.
I used to, and then I got a separate office, and now I'm like, whatever.
I don't
And then
want
I
a huge
learned why I
electricity
shouldn't
bill.
do that.
Aaron, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and drop my point of lay on hands on Skis.
See?
It was good advice.
Aaron is like, I told you, I know Paladin better than you, and I know Artificer. Aim like twice as good.
Although I may not have used it in that scenario.
Yeah, we just leave Skip
I-
to die.
No,
I
Caladri
used it
one?
because
with like an actual heal.
yes, but Calandri goes after Skith.
Yes.
That's true. But the worst thing that can happen is he can roll a natty
But
one, which is
also-
just 2 death saves.
He did say
He's
that
stable.
he's
He-
stable.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
stable.
he's stable, but he's also led on the floor, unable to contribute to the fight. Now he gets his turn immediately and can do things with it.
Fair point.
Apart
he's
from
gonna do
that,
with it? I don't
Parent's gonna. I mean, can I
Saviors
put a
of the
Hexblade's
Shadowfell.
curse on? Wait, how far is Hexblade
It
curse?
does have a good ring to it.
Who do you want to Hexblade's Curse?
It's 30 feet. Never mind. I was like, I have Hunter's Mark, so I thought maybe I could use that as the.
Well,
as the way
Hexblade's Curse
to-
says you need to see the target. Hunter's Mark says you know where the target is, but you can't see the target. I'm sorry. You can still attack the target at disadvantage of ranged attacks because you know where it is, but you can't see it.
Yeah. Well, I don't have an action anyway. I drink another potion, sod it. I don't, whatever. We got money.
Aaron's got a potion problem. I need more potions. Okay. Skip.
4. Ugh.
Wow,
Are we
you
gonna
rolled
fight
double
the
ones.
dragon now because these little kids are all. Are we gonna fight it? Is that our plan now?
Skith, you are on the ground. It will cost you
I've
15
heard-
foot of movement. Stand up.
Hearn's gonna run down the
Alright,
stairs and
stand
then work out what to do from there. He's just making it up as he goes along.
Okay.
Aren't we all?
I don't have anything to protect myself. Oh, I used one of those. Okay. I will move 15 feet and light a torch. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
It's been a great
Damn
strat so
dragon.
far.
Doesn't
That's
like
a dollar
torches,
torch.
does he?
Be like, don't like
Apparently
this,
not.
and then he comes and freezes on you again.
God damn
Dare you make me bleed my dragon humanoid blood?
I mean, every turn that he's killing you because he brought another torch out is a turn he's not killing other people.
You're
Leaving
not
you a little
wrong.
breadcrumb trail, you know?
There you go.
I'm
There's
sure
your
this
torch.
this won't end
You cheeky soul.
negatively. And then I end my turn. Well, I guess I could dash.
No, that would take your action. Use your action to light a
Oh.
torch. You've got 15 foot
end
of
my
movement left.
turn.
If you stood up for 15 foot,
Okay.
you've got 15 foot left if you haven't moved.
Well, I scooched.
Oh, you
15
did? Okay,
already.
in which case you've used everything.
Yep.
Okay. Eladri.
All right, now's the time to do it. I'm going to use my action to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. Master Wounds comes out.
y'all are within range of me, finally. So 12 points of, that was a low roll, 12 points of healing on y'all.
Better
Looks
than
me,
I
that's
get that
exactly
too?
full health.
Do I get
Everyone
it as
heals
well?
12 points.
Yeah.
You are you in range? Yeah, you're in range.
Yeah. I'm in range.
If you're within a 30-foot radius of me
Okay. Cool.
and a friend
Miss
move.
Keladri.
It's nice having a healer around, isn't it?
It's
No.
so
Oh, fight's
nice.
looking a bit rough.
Ability.
Suddenly it isn't.
And I'm going to look over at Nudge and give him just the warmest little smile.
Every time we've had a cleric, we've loved it.
You see Nudge smile for the first time. It's a quaver of a smile. Like the smile kind of comes in at the corners of the mouth, like unsure how to smile. But it's like, yeah, we got this. There's a little bit of like a.
I'm happy, but also light.
Yeah.
I like the idea of a creepy smile.
Oh
like-
yeah. Just lit a torch on him.
And I'm
He
going
doesn't
to
seem to have a problem with the torch.
20, 25, 30, and then I'm going to move down in this direction. Still like eyes up and looking for the dragon. And after
Perrin, like spare hand, just pointing in the direction.
just be like, we got
The
this.
hand is definitely holding Mind Killer.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have the dragon visible to you all times now, since Perrin is literally pointing at all times. It's just a lot of you won't be able to get normal attack rolls at be disadvantaged because
Yeah.
I hope there's a moment where the dragon like dodges to the side and I move the sword, and he dodges to the side and move the sword. And I'm like, I have you now.
Okay, yeah, you point where the dragon is, and the dragon's like, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that makes it Arena. Who's invisible?
Yes. I am gonna move.
Although, admittedly, for an invisible character, she makes a lot of noise as she sprints across the ground, going. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know if I want to be there though, because you guys are all like grouped up. Maybe I stay.
We're a little bit.
Jump over the
closer, yeah.
side if you want and featherfall.
Yeah, that's not
Into
a
the
good
dragon's
idea. There's a
mouth.
dragon
That-
right there.
That would break the invisibility, right?
Oh yes, featherfall would.
Casting
Casting spell.
featherfall would.
You know what? You could take the full damage.
You could dash right and get extra far.
Falling is quieter.
And then I die. No, I'm gonna run up there. I'm gonna dash.
Okay. I really
that
want to
using
get
a
my
dash?
breath back. Yes. Slow. I really want my breath back now.
I know you're all grouped up.
Okay. As one, all of the spirits here let out a piercing cry as you see people emerge from every shadow, all of them bedraggled, like clothing torn and singed, as they all move forwards. And they are all sprinting.
Oh man. It's okay, they're already technically dead, guys. But they
I
just
wanna
get
think
like
get-
they're like destroyed from existence and have no afterlife, basically, if they get.
Depends on the spirit, but potentially.
I mean, honestly, if you would rather have oblivion or a lifetime of servitude,
Yeah.
I'd take the oblivion.
Because they're stuck here because there wasn't enough room to
Mhm.
like pass through, right? So
Yeah, honestly, at that point, I'd take the oblivion. Oh my
Take a lifetime of
goodness.
servitude, but that's because I'm weird.
I mean,
As you watch, Perrin, as you point where it is, you see all the spirits flock in and suddenly start getting battered around by invisible wings you can't really see. There's a shape there pushing against them as they all make disadvantage attack rolls. Two of them had sprint, I believe. So, 1, 2, 3. Yes, there should be. I think
give
like.
nudges in there.
Oh yeah, Nudge is leading the charge. Disadvantage.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
you know, we found out how effective that was with those fucking little mouth things.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. If there's an endless
That's
supply of
true.
these ghosty boys, we're sorted.
That's true. Those little mouth
Okay.
We'll just call down like, do you want us to fireball you? I hear that's a good remedy for this situation.
Oh
It's
my
going to
god.
anyway, I think.
None of them connect.
Oh,
None of them connect.
Damn
As
it.
they're trying to get in, they're getting battered around by something. They have
By
disadvantage because, you know, they can't see the target.
Damn it, I just wanted to bring down a dragon with biffs to the nose.
with them all swarmed around him, can we get a really good idea of where he is now?
Oh yeah, you've got a really good idea of where he is. Still disadvantaged because he's able to move and stuff, so, you know, you aren't certain about exact position at time of firing, but he's
Are
in
there
that square.
actually beautiful, pretty unicorns in spider webs on the right hand side?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Oh, yeah,
done.
cool.
I need to see if I get back my breath weapon.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
One. Roll a 1.
I believe.
I rolled a 2. This is the fourth
I'll
time in a
take
row, I
it.
think.
Close enough.
You know what?
No. No. I don't want to know what.
Kind of do.
Fail.
Uh-oh.
I will make you suffer. I will make you suffer first, little one.
No! Leave Nudge alone.
Was there anything to say that?
No. I'm invisible.
Oh no.
Also, that just would make him more mad if I said, no, leave him alone.
Exactly.
He'd probably for sure give Nudge an extra damage boost.
You see a
You see a mouth open up, and as Nudge charges forwards and tries to help out, the jaws close, and there's just a puff of mist out the corners of the jaw.
Sorry, Nudge. Now we just have to kill this dragon, you know that? Like,
Yep.
I don't think we're getting on that train.
Need to do like a
Gonna
Dark Soul
claw
falling
another
attack
2.
on him.
Yeah.
I might have had a particular idea.
Parents like already thought about it.
It hits another one, but it takes it 2 hits to actually dissipate this one. Actually, no, it doesn't. It gets it down to 1 HP. The next one in line, a kind of an older man with like a very ethereal looking walking stick that's very crooked and covered in spider webs, is just beaten twice with these claws that rip through. You can see this kind of mist pulling away from the wounds as the spirit has problems holding corporeal form. They are all changing. I gotta change that one. Okay. That brings us to... Oh, it's gonna try and hide again. It gave up on its hiding. Do that. Oh my god. Yes, it goes invisible even to the gods.
Did you roll a nat 20?
I have a number. It's above 20. Way above 20. I have a 30. However, it's gonna have to pull away from the guys around it, so they're all gonna get attacks of opportunity.
Come on, guys.
Do it.
Miss.
Nom his legs.
Slap him to death.
Hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Miss. Hit. Hit.
Yes.
We're doing it.
Come
We're
on,
doing
guys.
Hit. However, as they all hit it, they all put their hands on and try and like force their will out. You can see patches of the scales that are kind of already dark go darker and begin to crack, but it seems to be minor, almost like the dragon's resistant.
Oh, we need to throw
Yeah.
a torch down there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get the torch on the dragon somehow.
Yeah, like just slap some light onto that dragon. Ooh, can we light?
And also-
like,
Wait a
light,
minute.
Cast light on
mean-
the dragon.
You can't cast light on any creature, I believe. You can double check
okay.
that. I haven't used light in ages. It does seem to take a good chunk of damage just from the sheer number that hit, though, and I rolled quite high on that damage dice. It definitely
Nice.
felt that. You can see actually several of the scales breaking and cracking. That brings us to, and then it flies up and disappears.
Damn it.
However, Perrin, you are now aware that it is here and up
How high up?
about 30 feet.
Okay. I mean, it's worth asking because I was considering it before when it was in a bit more of a favorable position. If I Misty Step directly upwards, could I attack it while I'm there?
So here's the problem. Your greatsword is two-handed. Do you want to make an attack while falling?
That would be what would be happening.
That, unfortunately, is probably also going to be a disadvantage attack because you're attacking while falling and
Yeah.
can't control your
And
fall.
then you're gonna take fall damage. We don't have that many heals.
I know. I mean, I can tank it. It's fine. But yeah.
You could also attempt to grapple it and attack one-handed with the greatsword, or you could turn the greatsword, because it's your mind killer, into a long sword, grapple it one-handed, and just stab it one-handed.
That would be very fun. Though it makes the sword way less effective. It would be an option. Grappling the dragon would be very cool.
It would be very cool.
There's many other things it would also be.
Stupid
Ride
is
the
way up on that list.
Ride the
Yeah.
dragon.
I'm gonna not do that. I'm going to.
You don't want to ride the dragon?
As cool as it would be, it's not gonna work.
I mean, someone adds quite nicely that the sword is not your main damage source, it's smite. True.
That is true. If I land a hit on it, I can
Dump
hit it with a
smites.
level 2 smite.
So, out of character, are we not getting on the train? Because the last
I
thing
would like to
someone
get on
said
the
out
train.
loud was get on the train. Okay.
I would like to get on the train, but I'm faster than everyone else in a pinch.
Okay.
Okay, I
I
got
just
I
wanna
got
make
to
I can
press
hang
the
around
time.
and get some other
We're
things
going
done while
into after
people
show
are-
time currently. I got to press the
I
time,
know,
Karen.
I
What are you doing?
know, I know.
No, stop saying I know. Tell me what you're doing. Your turn.
I'm gonna heal Skith some more because that seems like a good idea.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give you a level 2 as well.
Oh, well, that goes to smites.
I've got another one.
Sure, yeah, one smite is all you need. Okay, you get
Okay, I
12
should have
points
just
of
been a
HP.
level 1. The extra I did 1 extra healing.
Oh,
12 HP to Skith.
Thank you. Got the torch.
And that was my action, so that's me.
Okay. Skith, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see.
We're trying to get
1,
Or
2, 3,
So don't forget, I'm
4,
casting 10 feet of light.
Okay, I'll give you
5,
light.
6. Torch with me.
The dragon's 30 foot up though. Your torch only does 20 foot of light.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna fireball it again. It's my last one.
Do it.
Okay. Do you upcast? Do you change it to lightning?
Yep, I'm gonna drop my torch. What?
You don't need the torch really, because this doesn't come from the pearl, so you're okay.
Right. Yeah, I'll change it to lightning as well.
Again, you conjure this ball of fire, and then there's a flicker from the amulet, and it turns to lightning, and you flick it out with a wand, and it detonates. Roll it.
Crackling death. That's better than last
Ooh.
one.
Nice.
30.
Above
Okay.
average.
30 damage.
What's your
Chucky,
dex?
not
Oh,
waste
60. I rolled a 16, I'm afraid. So it
Shit.
halves it as it flickers over to the edge. And also because it's in darkness, it seems that half of it does pass through. While it does do damage, it seems like it saved and then it was resistant. So that only does 7.
Crud.
hate this.
Every little bit, I don't know.
Okay. Anything else? You got any
That's
movement
it.
left or anything? That's it.
That's my turn.
That's all she wrote. Caladri, you're up.
I'm gonna call out
looking
Perrin.
good.
Perrin, where is it?
Oh, Perrin's still pointing with Mind Killer.
If Perrin is still pointing, then I am going to cast Fairy Fire in that 20-foot area.
Nice.
Aha!
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
It's handy.
Okay, I will say you need to be a little closer, but that's not a problem. You got movement.
I
Okay.
am happy to get closer. Well, not happy, but 5, 10, 15, 20. Get a little bit
Dang, I
past
should have
Kiss.
held
Your
my,
save?
my lightning ball.
It's 15. Come on.
Save.
Ah,
Well.
Good try.
Well. We do what we can. And
And
I'm
you've got plenty more level 1s, so.
higher levels are fun like that. All right. That was 20 to get there, so I have a little bit of movement left. I'll scoot a little bit further since I have an idea of where he is, and if he comes down at me, I can start swatting.
True. Okay, Arena, you're up.
all right. Arena is gonna move to here. Just making my
Okay.
way down to the
I was
train.
expecting Arena to be like, I give up on the invisibility, jump off the edge firing and just feather falling.
If it was still down here and they were fighting it, and we decided we're gonna stay and kill it, maybe. But like the last
Good
thing we
point.
said was we're getting on the train, so
True.
it was
Okay. It's Nudge and the rest. They flock to it.
Come on, buddy.
And I don't actually think I can
2,
see what was going on down here
3,
because I was here on the railing.
4.
And
Yeah.
I'm small, so I don't think I can
Yeah,
actually
but
see Nudge.
you couldn't have seen, but you could have made attack rolls at disadvantage or stuff, like because Perrin's pointing where it is.
Yeah, no, I
Um,
meant like
4.
seeing Nudge get eaten.
Oh, you could
I-
see that. It was up in the air a little bit.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Okay, 5 can make attack rolls.
Oh my gosh. Does someone bump into me? They're running up the stairs.
I really want to kill it.
They're flying over the top.
If someone calls out and says like, "We're gonna kill it," I'll help kill it.
Okay, despite
plan.
disadvantage, I still got 3 hits.
Nice.
Nice.
4,
Like when
10,
you
and
roll bad
4.
against yourself.
Yeah, apparently rolling against myself is helpful. It does get quite hurt by that. You can see it, like, no, you can't see it. You just see like bits of scale falling off, and actually you're now seeing blood, drops of it, splats just landing nearby. Thick, kind of really dark red. It's go.
Damn it.
Dang.
Oh,
fun
no.
Oh
time.
no. And you guys are in like,
Roll the 6.
and they're all in a line.
Bam! Caladri, it's getting into range of you.
Excellent. I will take a whack.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a hit.
You're gonna
Nice,
go down
23.
again.
It takes all of that damage that is now in the aura of the torch held by Skiff. I gotta say, I've never seen torches be this crucial.
Yeah. The torches
Hurts.
are
You actually
killing it.
drive it in as it lands, and it rears up
You will pay for your insolence.
and breathes. I need Skiff, Perrin, and Cladri to make me dex saves.
Okay.
Also, there's a load of spirits that are gonna get attacks of opportunity.
13.
Take those attacks of opportunity. Come
Oh
on.
no!
Oh,
That's a nat 1
I-
from Skiff. And the other one was a 19.
No. Oh, one attack lands from the lot, and it does actually do points of damage.
Aha! Attacks of
Okay.
opportunity, the greatest weapon.
It's pretty great.
The only way
Everyone
we can hit
failed.
this guy.
You can see it now. It lands in front of the firelight. The firelight illuminates it, and you can see the shadow kind of solidify into this dragon. It has one eye that is weeping blood from you. You can see part of the eyeball is kind of blackened. You can see around the jaw, part of the jaw is now damaged beyond repair. You can actually see that where Cladri stabs it, the blood begins to pulse out down it. And it breathes. Point blank.
Here we go.
You all take 10 points of fire damage, half for those of you with the resistance to fire to 5. And 26 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Sucks, but doable.
not for Skiff.
Ah.
I am at 0, once more down.
And horrifically badly injured, it beats its wings and flaps away. Straight back, Perrin, as you're like, it's going straight away. Straight back from us. As it is bleeding, you can see chunks of the jaw kind of necrotic and the bone exposed, eyeball bleeding and like half blind. Perrin, you're up.
Really want to Eldritch Blast him, but I need to get Skiff back up. So I'm gonna do that. I use level 1 Cure Wounds.
Sure.
I didn't use the thing, so you get 8 hit points.
Okay.
Okay. Skith, your turn.
I move as well. I'm gonna move.
I'm trying to speed things up. Do your movement while Skith's doing actions.
I'll stand up
Okay.
as
I'll
well.
go there.
15 points. And one, two, I guess 3.
I don't think you have to go
Um,
around these guys, right?
Yeah, they're up in
They're
the
kinda
air.
floating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right there then. There's just one under me. And that's as far as I can go. I'm going to cast Enlarge on Caladri. 'Cause why not?
Only one that's managed to land some weapon hits so far. Makes
Perrin, I need you to make
Yeah.
a Constitution saving throw with advantage for your
Okay.
Hunter's Mark. Nat 20, you pass.
Nat 20.
Thank goodness.
There we go. Sorted.
31, so it would have been a DC 15, yeah. Okay, Caladri, you're
Be
up.
like, kill it
Do my best.
if you can.
How does movement work when enlarged? Is it
Normal.
Same movement, you just get an extra D4 on your attack, and you get
Advantage on
saving
strength,
checks.
skills, and saves, yeah.
okay?
Maybe I should have cast
5.
haste, but then you can't move after you use it.
Yeah, you know.
No, you can't
5,
move if you drop haste. It's fine until, like, it drops.
Oh.
10, 10,
Would
15.
you like to have cast haste instead, since you are new to casting haste?
Yes. Yes, I haven't used it yet, and I'm like, I've never used this. I think I'm gonna remove it, but
Wait, would you mind dropping the description in the chat? It's been a minute since I've seen it.
You get an extra. You get bonus
My
AC.
speed is
Do you have
double.
another spell slot at level? Level
Oh
3?
no, you're right. I
Okay.
used it. I used it all.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it will be enlarged.
Large.
There
It
you go.
is.
Damn.
Dang.
Haste is fun. The one time I got it, I just insta-killed a guy at the moment I entered a room. It was great.
Yeah.
Dang.
Parent is still pointing, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so shoot. Yeah, I'll cast a guiding bolt at it, I guess, because I can't get close enough, but I will. Well, all right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get down here and ready myself for the inevitable swoop that's going to happen, and cast guiding bolt where Perrin is pointing at.
Does guiding bolt need a target you can see?
A creature of your choice within range is what it says.
That's an odd
Did he
one.
stealth this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I should check. I didn't roll his stealth this time, but he did stealth.
Roll
Yes,
one.
he-
Roll one. Damn it.
More than you.
More than me. All right.
A creature of your choice within range. I would say that because you can't see the creature, you don't know the creature's there to be able to target it.
But I can see where Perrin is pointing.
True. I mean, it's a creature of your choice.
Yes.
You can't choose the creature because you can't see the creature.
But it doesn't say a creature that you can see, and a lot of spells are very specific about that.
That is true. Guiding bolt, hidden creatures. I'm gonna go to Google.
Go to the Googles.
Hidden enemies with guiding bolt. You can't target someone behind total cover with an attack spell unless the spell saves you can. Yeah, it would make a normal range spell attack against the target. You know what? Yes. Disadvantage attack because it is hidden to you.
All right. I mean, I'll probably miss because I have every time with guiding bolt so far. But yep, and exactly the same number.
No.
Fortunately, another
Why is it
9.
always 9?
Pings off one of the stone orbs in front of you at point blank range as you try and track where Perrin's pointing, shattering it into pieces.
Today's episode brought to you by the number 9.
But yeah, I'm readying myself with the glaive.
Okay, Arena, your turn.
Guess what I'm gonna do? Gonna run my
You just gonna
little
move?
chicken legs over here.
Okay,
I will rend you betrayers limb from limb. I will destroy your essence. And when you are recreated, I will rend you again. I will deal with these. Others.
okay,
He's angry.
Arena.
You'd be up
Perhaps
here.
you should have ruled your realm more kindly.
That was my turn.
Okay. 2 of them can make attacks this turn. The rest of them have to sprint.
Slap him to death. You can do it. I believe.
Come on, guys.
They're just like
Give me
pinching him.
that. Give me that marble back.
They actually did hit with the first one, not the second.
Give me
Yes.
that marble back.
Spit
I
it
want my
out.
shiny light ball. It's cool.
I still love that you're
I have a
like,
prop.
The dragon took my ball.
Mom.
But you shouldn't have been playing with it in the train station then.
Okay. Gonna go straight for a dash. It goes 160 feet.
Oh boy.
Oh, coward.
As you see it, Perrin, you can kind of feel your huntsman up. And then it's gonna try and stealth again.
He's running. I call over to the group of shades, like, you've got him on the run. You're beating him.
All the ones
One
that
looks
dash
over at
get
you.
attacks of opportunity.
Don't know
too.
if we can finish it off. He's so much faster than us. Aaron, it's your turn.
I
do
need
they
to
not
check
get
how
attacks
far
when
away
they
he is
move?
from me, which is hard because I can't get it on the same screen. I gotta make the window bigger.
He's very far away from you.
It's probably too far. It's not necessarily too far. Okay, bearing in mind the height difference, if I go 60 feet towards him, can I then cast a 120-foot Eldritch Blast at him?
You go only 60 feet.
Yeah.
I think because he's 30 foot up. If you're on the floor, on the ground level, you'll be out of range by about 10 feet. If you're talking about Misty Step, you can Misty Step into the air. You will take full damage, but you will be in range. I don't know whether you're talking about Misty Step. though.
Let's go for the more careful but expensive way. I'm gonna activate the Sprinter's Boots. I'm gonna run 60 feet. Then I'm gonna Misty Step, and then I'm gonna fire at him.
Also,
Okay,
the chat
you see-
is wondering if the shades get an attack of opportunities.
They do. Good point.
Oh yeah.
Thank you,
Oh, if
Chad.
he
So-
dies from this, that's gonna be so good.
That'll be tasty.
I just didn't want to
as heck.
interrupt while Bentham was.
As satisfying as it would be for me to kill him,
No,
it's more
yes.
satisfying if he's
It's more
torn
satisfying if
apart
they
by
kill it.
shades trying to
It,
escape.
it really is more satisfying at this point if they get it.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Come
1, 2,
on.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Get him!
Get it.
Finish him off!
Come on, get him.
Death by 1,000 bits to the nose!
Take that other eye.
Okay, 2 hits so far.
Come on.
Only 2 hits, but they do roll quite high on the damage. 11 and 9, which is reduced 4 and 5. Oh my god.
Come
It's
on.
not enough.
Okay.
But Perrin, you can finish it. You can get
Perrin,
your ball back.
you cannot see the status, but the hunter's mark is still up.
Okay, I do my thing. I activate the boots. I Misty Step. I come to a halt, stuck to the ground, and I hurl 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Disadvantage, go for it.
Oh boy. Here we
Just-
go.
Come on, dice gods. Just this once. That's useless.
First
Next one.
Bam! Into the ceiling.
Come on, please. Let me have this.
Second
15.
one. Bam! Through the shadows ahead. Doesn't hit anything.
Damn it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to see if I can do something.
All right, my
Maybe
go
some kind of
now.
bonus. I don't know. Is this?
Oh, it's.
Only added some
I
inspiration.
can't. Sorry.
I did say Hunter's Mark didn't damage
What,
him
you're
earlier.
looking for the
Could've-
range on your gun?
I can't do anything with my gun right now
Why not?
because it's not my turn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was looking at something else. I can't do it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll. I guess I'll sprint.
Okay.
If the dragon goes to the Prometheus school of running away from things, we could chase him in the train.
And that's my turn. I can't
Okay.
do much else.
Ladry.
All right.
Oh, my torch
5,
comes
10,
with me.
15, 20, 25. I
Oh,
don't
there
know.
was another dude under me. We forgot it as well. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Oh, hey, look at that.
Over there now.
that's one more attack of opportunity.
Sorry. Back.
Eh.
What is? That's too far. Where is it? Can I see where the door on the train is?
At the back.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Upstairs
their
and then straight into the
staircase is
back.
up until this door.
Okay, so I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Start aiming towards the door of the train to just be like, we've done what we can.
Okay.
I'm enlarged. What do you want?
I know, I love it.
Arena, you're
Stop
up.
yelling. So loud.
All right.
Boom.
I will be back, and I will destroy all of you for being traitors. You feel you have it hard now. I am going to obliterate your souls over and over.
Can I shoot at
will
him
make
while
your-
he's yammering?
Yes.
Okay.
You are invisible, right?
Yeah.
Which means you have advantage, disadvantage, so it cancels out to a flat roll.
Get him. Get him. Come on.
All right. I get 2 attacks.
Come on. Come on, dice
See if
gods.
I can hit.
The first attack,
Please.
18.
roll damage. That's a hit.
Do I do another attack as well? Or
Just
should I
Roll
wait?
damage.
Find out. We gotta roll damage
Okay.
first.
I want to know what it tastes like.
10.
Come on.
How'd you do this?
The chaos.
When Caladri says that, Arena kind of like comes into vision and she's like,
No, I think we can do it.
and she just kind of like runs and like just fires a shot as quickly as she can. Could I actually have it ricochet? Like I hit it off like the bounce of a thing and it like hits him for funsies?
Okay.
Like
So-
you know, like a skilled aim shot type of thing?
As Arena just says this, the invisibility starts to break. She says, I think we can do it. She runs forwards to get into range. She goes like into a skid on the ground on her knees, raises the gun, and fires. And you see as the bullet sails past this shadow.
Your shots are terrible. You will not slip.
And it bounces off the beam behind and hits him in the back of the head. The entire dragon becomes visible as he falls out, lands on the rail, which is electrified. And so you see the entire thing just burn as the scorching electricity crackles through. And there's suddenly the smell of like rotting meat and burned meat and like burned hair from the keratinous scales as they start to char, as this dragon becomes fully visible. And that's where we're
The
gonna
dark
end today's
towered him.
Oh my gosh.
He had 4 HP, and you did
Oh
5
my
damage because he had
gosh.
resistance.
Perfect.
Damn it, that means the one punch from Skith didn't make the difference. I'm sad now.
It
Yeah, the
made-
one punch from Skith would have meant he went to 0 instead of -1, so I'm sorry.
Wow.
Talk about
okay.
clutch.
Definitely the combined power of slaps, though, was what got us through that fight.
I was not helpful. I just got the killing shot.
Hey,
You
that's
know,
being helpful. That
It
sounds
was
good
gonna
to me.
get away.
I was not
He was
hitting with
doing
any of
it-
my range shit, so.
He was doing his bravely run away speech, and you were the last person to act before him.
It's true. It's
Save
Yeah,
the eternal
he was
suffering
genuinely
of
going to go
souls.
away. And as you know, I'm just going to let you know, yeah, the ghosts don't die. They just keep reforming. So Nudge is still going to
Where's
come
Nudge?
back.
Yeah!
And he was just going to torment them over and over again, which is what he's been doing. It's why they're in line and
Jerk.
afraid of him. Yeah.
What a jerk.
So that's what we're gonna have today. We're gonna do a very quick after show after this. So we're gonna try and speed through the outro. This is the last time with Vanna, so damn Vanna.
Aww.
Okay.
Dude, Caladri is a badass.
Mm-hmm.
Military is a lot of fun to play, and I hope I can come back as her one of these days.
I feel like the Harpers are gonna play a big role in things, so I'm sure we'll have another opportunity.
Okay. So the Chain Geist sheet is now out from last episode where they nearly died on Patreon if you're a gem tier. Also, I'm gonna make Mercurix's character sheet available at some point in the next week. So Bentham, I'll send you Mercurix's character sheet.
That's nice.
Ow. Also, good Strong Hands character sheets are now out. There is a new show coming this Saturday, Knights Black Agents, The Hungry Dead. And next week we're being joined by No Medic. So that's all going to be fun. We've been sponsored by Roll20. They've allowed us to do this amazing thing with all the auras and the lighting and all the stuff about flicking my character to the GM layer constantly to kind of scare you about where it is. So hopefully that was fun. All right, we're going to do our, little outro. Vanna, who are you? What are you doing? Where we find you?
I am Vanna on Twitter. I am Vanna1895. I'm most commonly found over at the Questing Chaos streaming channel, which is twitch.tv/Questing Chaos. I am an actor, editor, and producer on a Delta Green podcast called The Redacted Reports, which is building steam toward the end of the second season. It's been an interesting ride so far. Over on Questing Chaos, we play D&D, Call of Cthulhu. We're currently playing Clank Legacy Acquisitions Incorporated on our Tuesday nights for board games. We do a lot of stuff. Check out the YouTube, check out the Twitch, check out the things. And it has been, may I say, it has been an absolute pleasure being here. You guys are so much fun to play with, and it has been a true honor to be here.
We have enjoyed you being here too.
I don't know. I didn't enjoy having fringe instead of dark vision all the time.
It was pretty awesome. And all those heals.
Oh man, I couldn't do a whole lot with attack rolls because my wisdom was low. So I was like, buff, heal, buff, heal.
Hey, it's a cleric. Okay, Kobo, what about you? Where do we find you until next week?
I think he's frozen.
I think he's frozen. His internet's coming back now. His internet actually went down. So, 4-player layer, let's do this. We'll hopefully have Kobo back for the...
We're all in different spots, but it's fine.
It's fine, it doesn't matter. Bentham, what about you?
I'm Bentham. YouTube. It's moved. Yeah, I'm Bentham. I have a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel. They're obviously called Mangle Pork. Why wouldn't they be? Shut up. I play games on there. Been doing some multiplayer stuff. Most recently, we did a Sea of Thieves multiplayer stream, which we ended by setting our ship on fire, blowing a bunch of holes in it, and then ramming some random party's galleon while playing Ride of the Valkyries on the hurdy-gurdy. It was great.
Okay.
I love it.
Maggie, what about you?
Hi, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places because that's my name. I do a lot of things on the internet, so if you want to keep up with what they are, just head on over and give me a follow over there. I also make video games for a living. If you're interested in checking out what game I'm currently working on, it is called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. What about you, E? Where can people find you at when you are not trying to murder us with shadow dragons?
Trying to find bigger dragons to murder you with.
Clearly.
Yeah, you can find me at twitch.tv/Enter where I'm playing a lot of dwarves in Warhammer 2 at the moment, Total War. The end times are here, and they're scary, and there's lots of chaos, and it's legendary difficult mod SFO, so it's gonna be tough, but I'll be streaming more of that probably tomorrow. And also YouTube. Right, okay, let's have a quick look at
You can find Cobalt Streak at Cobalt Streak in all of the places. Definitely give Cobalt a follow. He does a lot of fun stuff. I'm not sure where he's at in his adventures, but
he is just about to restart doing some Isaac after a couple of days off, so
yeah,
get him back on the ball.
He does a lot of
shout out to Doozer's
stuff.
joke in the chat of when Caladri fails an attack, is it a clerical error?
I like it.
Okay.
Well, there were a few of those.
We had a tip
9.
today from Finley Shards,
which I'm gonna announce posthumously. As posthumously, it's after fun. As the late Mercurix. Thank you to our amazing cast and DM for another fun and exciting session. I always enjoy a fun dragon fight, especially with one of the more intelligent ones where the players have to get extra creative and heroic to survive. Yeah.
Torches.
X-Gold Dragon, highest intelligence of all the dragons, and also shadow dragons are known to be even more intelligent than most dragons. So I'm like, yeah, this guy's gonna play smart. So,
Maybe we should have
we'll
just
talk about
fought
that
him.
next week.
I bet we would have killed him a lot faster if I wasn't just running away.
We
Maybe
couldn't
he
pin him
might have
down.
run
There was
from
no
you.
way to get him to stay on the ground.
But I do range.
Yeah.
I pew pew.
You pew
He'd
pew.
have targeted you instantly then.
That's
You'd have
true.
been the
If
first
I-
target.
I would have
If I
been
had-
Dragon's Schnack.
If I had thought of Fairy Fire a hell of a lot sooner, that might have changed things.
If you'd
So.
fought very far a hell of a lot sooner, I'd have also targeted you earlier.
I probably legit would have had to grapple him in order to be able to do anything. Just be holding onto a leg like, stab, stab.
Stop moving!
Yep. What's it like being a cleric, Bentham? You did a lot of healing today.
But yeah, no, that was a good use of my turn, just to throw heals at people.
We had one cleric, one clericy paladin. I guess.
I was like a rogue.
And a torch
rogue
sorcerer.
And a sorcerer.
Yeah.
A torchbearer sorcerer. Not even a sorcerer, just a torchbearer.
Those torches were bloody clutch, though.
Oh, they were.
made the
It gets
difference,
resistance to all damage other than radiant, necrotic, and force when it is not in bright light.
That was
So
great.
every time I retreated and you were shooting, I was like, don't really mind if you're here. I've got resistance. And then when the torches came, I was like, yeah. Also, your drift globe.
Yeah, we have a
I
lot
was
of
like,
stuff
yeah.
to chat about in the after
Yeah.
show. Oh yeah,
So
can
we're
we get
gonna-
our drift globe back?
Oh,
Yeah.
Can we get our ball
Yeah.
back?
Oh yeah, I got my bow back. It's
Ball
great.
back.
You're gonna get your drift globe back. I'm assuming that
Yay!
large Caladri is just gonna go up in the last minute of enlarge and just take off, dump, and then be like, oh, also we have a dragon corpse.
Yeah,
These
we
are
should
really
take dragon
expensive.
teeth. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
dragon
yeah.
just a
scales.
minute
Show up
ago,
with a
Arena was like,
dragon.
if it was made of a dragon, I'd feel weird about that. Oh, butchering a dragon? Yeah.
Quick, get the book out.
That's just
You know,
me.
I just
out of character.
I happen to have this great book about 30 ways to skin a dragon.
It's not actually about skinning a dragon.
I know, but it's
No.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, we're gonna go to an after show. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll be back next week with 30 ways to skin a dragon. I guess maybe that'll be the episode title.
That's a good one.
Maybe.